Chat. How's everybody doing? Chat. I almost heard myself there. That's always weird. Go back. Hello, chat. Welcome back. It's been 2 days. I needed a break. I was exhausted that last stream, you know, socially, that is. Can someone catch me up on how this one is going? Pretty well, actually. Pretty well. I like it. Chat likes it. The people love it, I think. You know, overall, pretty solid game. So was I first this time? No, Dr. Baby is first in terms of chat. But why do you care? It doesn't mean anything, you realize. Is it really that big of a market pride? 100 years from now, people will still be posting first, won't they? That is the one enduring meme of the internet culture. It was the first, and it will be the last. Will not recharge for Wolong. Well, I'm kind of more invested in this game, but we'll get back to Wolong, don't worry. This game's a bit shorter than that one, too. Playing WWE 2K23. What's up with y'all? Can I ask why all these sports games and pretend sports games like wrestling are still using this, like, let's just name our game after the year? I feel like that is a trend that needed to die off a while ago. But then again, when you release a game every year, I guess you have no choice, do you? Well, let's be honest. They just packaged the old game up from last year with the additions. Was right in the middle of a game of Deep Rock with friends when the power surged twice thanks to bad thunderstorms. Sad we're on. Did you lose anything important? Good run, bad run. What else are they supposed to call? I don't know, but like I said, maybe they don't release a game every year and they can give each one an individual new title. That's one of the reasons I don't understand that people get into those kind of like yearly release games. You're just basically paying for a new roster. I hate that word so much. Roster, I believe, is the word the version of it I was looking for. I'm looking forward to watching you play one of my favorite games, Half-Life 1 Ray Traced. I really hate myself for missing you. Play Black Mesa back then on stream. Also, I'd be fine with pushing back the Japan trip for next... No, dude, you should not do that. Go to Japan. Enjoy yourself. I mean, if you can go on it this year, you should take that and, you know, have a great time, man. Don't, like, you know, put your own life on pause for, you know, people on the internet. This game sounds like it would make a great porn name. Hi-Fi Rush? No, I have to disagree, it doesn't. That is not usually how the porn naming goes. Porn names come in 2 varieties for like both women and men. Men usually it references something hard or something that moves smoothly. So you have like Johnny Glide, Jack Steele, you know, that kind of shit. Whereas like female porn names usually have like meant to be alluring, and you'll also sound terrible. They sound more like dog names sometimes than anything else. So I don't think Hi-Fi Rush is going to be a very good meal. You're not going to see that on your Pornhub tags. Made up a great rap lyric the other day. Cocaine Bear got nothing on those Pablo Escobars. I could probably get ChatGPT to write a better one though. Considering it's in version 4 now and it's, you know, pretty much a banger. How am I today? Mr. No, there's no reason to be so formal and call me Mr. We're friends here, right? It's just like Dart. Just call me Dart. I am your good buddy, your pal, your bucko, your friend in arms. I don't know, whatever term you want to use. I'm not a Mr. Mr. makes me feel like you're either a college professor or something. It's like, Mr. Dartigan, Professor Sir, no, I don't fucking know. They got rid of their ethics and morals. Team DX, what? You mean from OpenAI? I don't believe so. Because I know they like literally ran it through an ethics team to make before they released it. I know, just like to pull legs sometimes, you yank in my chain is the term I prefer to use. Like you're trying to like get a rise out of me. We could go on and on with terminology. You know, English is full of them. Got my PS5 in the mail and been playing Dead Space the past few hours. Your first game on it, huh? Not a bad choice. But enjoy your PS5. Hopefully you didn't sell a kidney for it. Or at least your only kidney. In real life friend recently subjected me to the Resident Evil Welcome to Raccoon City movie. We couldn't even laugh at it. We were just furious over how bad it is. Okay, that's one of the live action movies, right? Or is that the Netflix series? I think there actually might be more Resident Evil movies and TV shows now than there are games. Is that weird? I know there's like half a dozen or so like live action ones, and there's like another dozen or so like animated ones that are CG. I've never really paid much attention to them, but there's a lot of them. Remember seeing something saying as Microsoft accelerates its push in AI products? The Epic since its IT team is gone. It might be from Microsoft, but OpenAI is not Microsoft. Only good thing was the jail actress from the game or the movies. I think we're already all confused. But yes, good time to use that emote. That was a 2021 live action. I did not know there was a movie back in 2021 for Resident Evil. I have not paid attention to Resident Evil movies at all. What's up, fellows? What's up, Dylan? Glad to have you back. Chat, I am proud of myself. I have had the healthiest week of eating in my life. I've stuck to it for a full week. I have had nothing but health food. You're listening to a new healthy man here. I mean, I was already pretty good shape before, but now I'm full of minerals, and I think vitamins. I even made steel cut oatmeal today. It's pretty good. It's you feel confident about your food when you know what's in it because you made it. Is the nicest feeling. But steel cut oatmeal, pretty good. And then I also had my vegetable hummus I had with that too. That's still a hard thing to eat though, because I have to eat with crackers. I need texture of the crackers to mask it a little bit. I eventually want to just like spoon that stuff into me. Oh, you're doing better than me. Oh, you'll get there. I mean, it took me a while before I decided to dedicate myself to it. It's not full of fat like pre-made American food. Yeah, I mean, it's just like steel-cut oats, water, almond milk. I toasted the oats too in a little bit of butter in a saucepan before I threw them into the pot, so that helped them like add a little bit of flavor. And then just cinnamon. Real good. Now, I need to buy some apples though, so I can slice apples up and put it in with it. Kind of fell off my healthy eating habits. I've been trying to exercise daily. I've had no problem with the exercise for years now. I've been exercising usually 6 to 5 days a week for like going on like 5 years now. So I already had that down. It's really just a matter of like fixing the diet issue. So that's what I'm committed to this year. But I need to go buy some more stuff. I only like bought the fixins for like the first 2 things I've done. Well, technically 3, but I want to get some sweet potatoes and make a stuffed sweet potato next. Thick stuffed. I don't know why I'm trying to make that sound dirty. It's just fucking food. Also, Cold Zone. Thank you for the 38 months, man. Dart, I hope you're having a good time. This game is sick, and for people like me who love getting S ranks and DMC, this is an easy game of the year for me. Well, I definitely see your logic there. I'm liking the game too. I don't think it'll be my game of the year, but I am enjoying it. Also, Dr. Baby, thank you for your tier 1 gifts up. Hold up, I'm like burping and trying to hold them in. The Green Hood. How's everybody else's week though? Hopefully everyone's had a good one. No real problems. I only get a fresh loaf of hard dough bread yesterday. It's so good when it's toasted. Yeah, I especially... Here's my secret recipe for... It's not really much of a recipe. It's just like once you make your own sourdough and you want to like toast it, first off, hand toast that. Don't buy a toaster. Like get yourself a cast iron pan, put it in that. But also, as soon as you like melt the butter and like start encrusting that into the bread when you're toasting it, you'll have to buy some chicken salt, but like sprinkle that shit on there too. Takes your like regular like buttered melted toast to like next level. Chicken salt, good on everything, including this toast. I slept till 4 p.m., but I did work till 8 a.m. Okay, yeah, the first part of your sentence, worrying. Second part of your sentence, explained it. I also saw the clip of you dying to Moo in Atomic Heart. Did I die to a cow in Atomic Heart? I think I did. Yeah, I think I might have. I also got ran over by a cow in Resident Evil 4 demo, so maybe you can go check that one out. Still got most of the year left. Gonna wait till I start declaring my personal game of the year. This is a busy year. There's a lot coming out. We got a lot of contenders. A lot of contenders this year. I mean, there's like I know, chat. I'm pretty sure the Spider-Man 2 game is definitely releasing this year because I got offers. So I'm already getting offers from like a media company asking me to like advertise it on the channel. That's usually a pretty strong sign. You got that. You got, even though we haven't seen anything of it in a while, we got that Starfield game. Who knows? Might be good. Might not. You'll be a glitchy fucking mess. Maybe eventually System Shock will release. I know heard that got delayed again. And there's also that DLC for Cyberpunk. Who knows what else is coming out? I'm sure that, well, we still need to see more of that upcoming blockbuster known as Assassin's Creed. Game of the year is Mukuza. System Shock got delayed? Yes, again. Feel your hatred when you say I have nothing left in me but hatred for it. Street Fighter 6, Street Fighter 6. I don't know if anyone cares about it, but you have that Dino game from Capcom as well. Baldur's Gate 3, TF5, yeah, there's like Game of the Year Forspoken. Didn't it technically come out at the end of last year? When did that, was it in I forget when that game came out. It barely left a mark in my memory. Dino Crisis? No, it's Exogen. No, it's like the dinosaur live service game. It's not Dino Crisis, though, sadly. It's what everyone was hoping, but they didn't want to give you that one. I'm sure it started out as that, but they're like, how can we make more money on this? New Zelda game? Oh, yeah, there's that. Felt a little bit of trepidation when you said Assassin's Creed, you know, your heart rate go up. It's like, oh no. Spoken came out, baby. It feels like it came out like December, though, to me, for some reason. It doesn't feel like I played that game just last month. Released near the end of January? Okay, so I guess that maybe that would explain a little bit better. Why it's like drawing a blank. For a forgettable game, you could make the very easy pun of just like Forspoken, more like forgotten. Oh, that's a game that killed its developers, so that's one legacy. And it's only a handful of games that you'll reach that level. People are already finding collector's editions of Forspoken in landfills? Jesus Christ. I didn't know it was that bad. Is it going to reach like E.T. legendary status? Where it's like no one bought it, so they just have to like dump all their copies into a desert? People will like make a documentary about it later on. I feel really bad for the actress who played the main character in that game. She's now played in that, and I think she was in that Resident Evil Netflix show too, right? That also bombed. Poor girl. I said it when I was playing that game. She needs to hire a better agent because they are giving her some shit roles. Or he's getting her. He, her, they. Giving that lady some shit roles. She just needs to stay away from anything video game related after those two things. Just like possibly destroyed her career. She's tall and very hot. She'll be fine. I mean, people have had their careers ruined over less. Need to remind you that our boy who once, back in the 90s was like a massive star. You know, you may have heard of Brendan Fraser, who played in The Mummy, Mummy 2, and Encino Man, and a few others. Then he like disappeared for 20 years until he finally got to come back and, win an Oscar. How are things going, Kamandi? I don't know what Kamandi means, but I'm doing pretty well. I've been working on my script. Also had a business meeting the other day. It lasted a while. A lot longer than I anticipated, but it was worth it. Went through so much shit. I'm still not entirely clear what happened to him, so I haven't really looked into it, but I heard it was not a good time for him. In the Callisto Protocol, Forspoken, Atomic Heart, what is with these meh games already getting really good fucking songs? I don't know if I'd call it, well, I don't know if I'd call Atomic Heart meh. I had a decent time in it. It was definitely just like had some jank in it, and the plot and character. There's definitely meh parts of it, but overall, I feel it was slightly above meh. But what's with them getting good OST? Because they hire people who are good at making the music. That's really all there is to it. And you can still have a really shitty game, but it has a really good soundtrack. That's not the first time that's happened. I mean, Atomic Heart had a banger soundtrack because they hired like Mick Gordon and a few other people. And they're always going to churn, and no matter what the game they're working on, they're going to churn out something good. I'm going to be careful by putting my elbows on my desk too much. I got like scabs on them because I was doing exercise on my mat a few days ago. I don't know what they're called, but they're kind of like planks, but you're like constantly putting they're not really, well, you're in the plank position, but you start on your elbows, and then you like, first one hand you push up with your palm, then you do the other one, then you get back down, back and forth. So it's almost like you're going from planking to push-ups, back to planking, back to, well, not a push-up, but like just holding yourself up with your palms. And apparently I rubbed my elbows a little bit too much while doing it. So both of them got like a nice, I'm gonna say sexy scab on my elbow. One-handed push-ups? No, these are, like I said, these are basically like a plank, but you don't just stand there in the same position. You, one arm at a time, you put your palm down the ground and push up with that. And then once your both palms are on the ground, then you like go back to one arm at a time, the elbow and the other elbow, left, right. And then you just repeat that motion. It's got a name, but it's got some kind of playing name, but I forget what it was. I just seen it done all the time, and it's pretty good for whatever. But it's like, I was doing those, but I need to like not put my elbows down so hard. It is amazing how the streamer mode music in this game is eerily close to all the licensed songs. I played the intro song, and then Black Keys' Lonely Boy, which features in this game. It's practically the same song. They're probably just at the same beat, I imagine, right? You can make a song sound very similar just by it going at the same tempo. Speaking of, I mean, they kind of have to, right? Because the entire game is set to like play to the beat, so that the song that's replacing has to have the same beat to it. Only every other game with licensed music just gets freelancers to do the exact same. Well, a lot of games hire freelance musicians. They just whatever type of music they're going for. Sometimes they'll have their in-house guys. Sometimes they'll bring in multiple people to do music. What was I doing last time in this game? Does anyone recall?
What's up, Chai? Look, don't make me remind you we're supposed to be going after Corsica right now.
Oh yeah, we were going after the redheaded lady after we got taken prisoner.
Have you remind me?
And don't
I'm a
bring up why
lonely
you're back
boy,
here
such a
when you
lonely
So
boy.
I thought I was like basically imprisoned? How am I?
Yeah, I'm
Chai,
assuming those
I
are
just
song
told
lyrics.
you not to ask about it. It'll break my immersion.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, don't break our immersion, main character. I mean, we are basically free right now. We don't nearly have to go sit on the couch, but...
Oh,
redhead lady who's
surprised to see you,
implied
Chai.
not to be that evil because she's hot, yeah, her.
I know we all need to take a break once in a while, but you're right in the middle of Vandalay security.
But I'm right here.
I know, which is even more confusing.
Maybe I should just get back to it.
I'll get back to, get back to being a prisoner again. Planet's fucking dying, Cloud. I mean, a little bit of that. He's a much calmer namaste, Barrett.
I don't know why everybody is standing around. For a robot cat, you are neither soft nor hard. I don't know how to explain it.
Squishy, jelly-like.
Back in the game.
Irish redhead. Well, is there any other type? Alright, so yeah, we had gotten here. Yeah, I needed to I was like hooking up this shit, right? See, it's all coming back to me. Onyx Moo gets hugs. You get hugs regardless.
You know, I don't think Corsica's like the other bosses.
Meaning...
She's less insane. Also, she seemed genuinely surprised when I said Spectra is an AI built for mind control.
Yeah, I noticed that
She's
too.
like the Kate Sith of Shinra, only female and hotter.
Compared to the other bosses.
I don't see why they keep the head of security in the dark about Spectra.
He's hot. Well, yeah.
Unless management doesn't.
That's all it
trust her.
takes for a guy to like vouch for you. Like, Your Honor, this hot lady did not kill the suspect. Or that, despite what your lying eyes have been telling you.
Try this out.
Go get him, Chai.
Girl always wears the two-piece swimsuit with pants. I forget what she's wearing, actually. Oh. It's not really much of a barrier. I mean, come on. Let's put a guardrail there. Different anime, huh? Will be no cleaning of this hallway anymore. It will forever embarrass the owners whenever, like, corporate comes over. Everybody dance. He's talking about the other redheaded girl from Gurren Lagann who Corsica kind of looks like. I suppose. I mean, I didn't really watch much of that show. Come back. But, yeah, it's more of an FLC on there. This game has some influences on, weapons.
Come on, look it up.
Let's go.
Hey, Empty Melodica. How you doing? Thank you for the 28 months. Yoko? Well, who else would it be? Anybody seen Shazam this week? Didn't we have this conversation last stream? Where we started talking about Shazam, how much it sounds like Kazam. Fuck you, Twitch, for no notice. Well, I only just started, so you haven't really missed much. Do you have no... yeah, Twitch is weird about that. Sometimes they'll send them out, sometimes they won't. That's why I recommend you make sure you have, you on my Discord, because I always send out an ad to everyone there. You'll never miss a stream, man. I slept through that stream. I'm glad I was able to help you then. Fuck you.
Government, your turn.
Come on.
Shoot the robot for me,
Need
no?
help?
Kazam 2, Shazam. Make the legend be real again.
Try this out.
Try this out.
Government, come on.
Light him up.
Shit.
Try this out.
Go.
Laser's blocked.
I got that one.
That's Kazam. Shh. Let everyone be confused.
Look it up.
Come on.
Let everyone think that there's a movie called Kazam. Or is it Shazam? Why are you beating up the little cleaning robots? Because they give me stuff. I can't help it, they're full of money. Look, if your Roomba had like a couple $1,000s in it, you'd step on it as well. Wrong button.
Government, come on.
Let's go.
Well, before Shazam was known as Shazam, he was called Captain Marvel. Wait. No, we're talking about the Rappin' Genie. Who are you talking about?
Peppermint!
Go get him, Shy.
Try this out!
Try this out.
I don't think Captain Marvel was ever a rapping genie. You're bullying low-income workers? I don't think they get paid. They're just robots. Shazam is a Billy Baston, the kid who says Shazam. Oh, Kazam, Shazam. Look, okay, if it has the word Zam in it, I'm gonna just think of, the fucking genie in Shaq, alright? I don't care what the name is. That's what's built into my mind, rapping genie played by, the legendary actor. You said the genie was Kazam, but maybe it could be Shazam. Is all I'm saying. Look, I'm trying to, gaslight people here. Don't ruin this for me. Maybe I come from a universe where our Kazam was Shazam. And from a universe where I don't screw up a rhythm,
You
button
fuck young
pressing.
boys, Valdez.
Oh, come on. Of course. Shit. Break that, soldier boy.
There we go.
That's it, Shy.
The numbers,
All notes
darn, what do they
activated.
mean?
Just get back to our buddy downstairs.
Not sure, Murph. That is one of my favorite running jokes, though, that everyone's like, hey, universe just shifted again. What does everyone remember that it's now different? You'll see it on certain websites every once in a while. People make a thread about it. I think the universe just shifted. I would swear that this wasn't a thing a year ago. Blaming bad memory and alternate universe is just a cop-out for being dumb. Or just maybe you're more creative. Did you ever think of that one? Sense of rhythm off. I have no sense of rhythm. I'm white. You can bring race into this now? Hmm? I'm not just white, I'm hot.
Let me out.
Cat time. Let's go.
Cat time?
Get him, Macaron.
Got him, Ty.
I hate the samurai so much.
Need help?
Here we go.
Light him up.
Here we go. Try this out.
Try this out.
Get him,
I'm about to die, by the way. And I am dead. You're a southern boy, no excuses. So? What's that got to do with anything?
Peppermint. Macaron. Sock him.
Got him, Ty.
Chad, do you think it's actually possible to have fun while putting your life in the line like this? My god, I'm so fucking awesome. Saw that coming, we couldn't stop it. Well, I barely survived. I'm not gonna survive the rest of it though. Ah. I hate these guys. Just use a keto, bro. You were never gonna let that go, are you? I bet you're taking a keto lessons now. You decide to commit to this joke so much. Don't react, predict, no. Yo, Aikido is all about like turning your opponent's energy upon themselves or some shit. There's also bullshit, it doesn't matter. Come on. I'm never gonna beat this motherfucker. Bleh. I'm hoping they don't have any other enemies harder than the samurai. That's a different Mortis. Remember, pain is your body teacher. I'm not feeling pain though. Video games don't actually have that evolutionary thing going for them.
Let me out.
Try this out. Let's switch it up.
Finally. Oh. Deserved. Earned. Bought. Mortgaged. Lottoed. Everything. Won. I grew as a man that day. Alright, what are we doing? Okay, remember that.
Ned's on. Ha, just like I said, these things work themselves out.
Took you long. That was like what,
Now
on my
I can
third
get some
attempt. God
sleep.
damn, Jack, got me a break. I'm a dodger, not a
Wow,
yo
you actually did
parrier.
it.
You sound surprised.
Well, I mean, how much can you really trust a human?
What? I'm the most trustworthy guy ever. Look at this face.
You made that more difficult than shut up.
Why'd they even let you into
Isn't that
Armstrong
everything?
Anyway, you look like one of
I
those
like giving myself challenges in
hipsters.
life, you know.
Hipsters?
It's the pants.
For the
King's
record,
Defense, it
I'm
was
offended.
the same. Yeah, but
But for
look,
now, I'll just leave.
I'm sure
See
I
why
got a lot
not?
of guitar
Central
players in
elevator's
chat tonight
working,
who
so
find
you
it
can
trivial.
access the lift out.
I don't play an instrument.
What a nice robot friend you made there.
What? No, he made fun of my pants.
Who cares? Ugh. We're finished here.
Gonna say they're
Ride the
kinda shit.
elevator down and we'll take the lift to Corsica's wing.
I, for one, Mr. Chai, like your pants.
Weird timing, but thank you, Cinnamon.
Sure. Money. Special attacks. Oh yeah, why didn't I use my overdrive? Kind of forgot I got that move and I could have used earlier in that fight. Would have been interesting. Someone sounds like the rest of their voice. I am fully energized. Let's see. She's only got one move left. One beat after a successful parry, press right trigger. Counter from Peppermint. Calling in Peppermint one beat after a successful parry. She will pop in and counter attack. Yeah, I doubt I'll ever use that. Go ahead and grab that for him as well. Get good before it's too late, you wild chat. You're making it sound like this is a life or death situation. But I've got it understood. Oh my god, you lucky ducky, like Sailor Neptuners. Okay, you're talking to Puff. I was gonna say, what did I do? Man, thank you. Compressor slam, X swisher. Hold X to release. To activate can be used during a combo. You're just being yourself, and that's all you're here for. I don't know. Oh, so that's like our katana move. Often you were talking about girl things. Hmm. Dyeing your hair blue. I don't know if that's only a girl thing though. A lot of people dye their hair these days.
Unauthorized entry detected.
It's never easy, is it? You got this, Matt. Light him up. Looking good.
Try this out.
Get up.
Yeah.
Tune it up.
Sick.
Let's go.
Try this out. You got this, Matt. Let me out.
You missed. You missed, pal. Going DEFCON 3 on robots, it feels like I'm keeping this S rank going for a while, you know.
Let's try to attack together and maybe we can ground that thing.
Let me out. Gotta roll up my sleeves.
Well, I kind of fucked that one up. By hitting the wrong button, actually. This is where being an actor kind of stinks. I'm locked into
That was a fun
suburban,
ride. I wonder
mom,
what's
millennial
next.
couple, a la Midwestern type, so I can't do any fun guys unless I get headshots from that. This would be a Hollywood thing. I warned you. Thanks for the warning, bro. What did you warn me about? The same thing the game warned me about? Rank D. Not exactly going to be look good on the report card.
Lift should be just ahead.
Oh well.
And we're one step closer to Corsica.
And that went
I'm not
pretty
trying
well
to
up
impress
there.
anybody.
You breaking me out, working together.
That's what we do, little guy. We're a team.
Yeah.
D will get you an ass whooping as a kid. What school did you go to, sir? Where that was the thing. Where I went to, the only people who cared about your grades were your teachers and your parents. Did you have to like show? All right, did the bully come up to you like, all right, show me your report card, nerd? You didn't get at least these are very supportive bullies you had. If you didn't get at least a B in your math class, I'm kicking your ass. And actually kind of positive when you think about it. Since I got a lot of moves, maybe I should like be buying new health and stuff. Also additional chip. Ooh, I need a lot of money for that. I think I will save my money, actually. Talking about your parents? Okay, my parents... Our parents stopped giving a shit about my grades at an early age. Which is bad, which is kind of sad, because I actually started doing pretty good in school, starting in high school. And I was always kind of average for that.
Somehow, the defect who I thought we secured got away. What the hell? Not only that, he helped fix their security system. I should be angry, but let's just say my feelings right now are mixed. Yeah, mixed.
A vague praise. I'll
Why
take
would you
it.
get on the intercom to say that?
APB on the kid. See him, call it in.
Buy a life gauge, but we can find those. So I'm gonna save my money right now. I'll buy something next, thing. I mean, your vending machine. No, you keep bugging us about the construction of the lift tunnels, but apparently marketing wants advertisements along the route. This is an employee-only transport, and we all can spend our credits on our drinks and Zenzo merch. So I don't know why we need inter-office marketing, but whatever. Mimosa says she wants sign to hang low enough. Said she wants to hit you over the head with a product. Workers aren't sure whether it was literal or not, so they're playing it safe with literal. Huh? Playing it safe with literal? Might want to spread word. I'll keep my head down if I were you. Since you're one of those super smart kids who just got things naturally in grade school, it was like your homework has been no. I unlocked my ability to memorize things in high school. Before that, I was at average at best, mainly like mix of C's and B's. However, after I got past 9th grade, I realized my grades went up big time, and I was mainly getting A's and B's for those final few years in school. I don't know why. Maybe I just wasn't... Oh, I do know why. It's because I wasn't sad anymore. That helps a big deal in lifting your grades when you're not depressed. Yeah, I do remember that's when I discovered, like, oh, I can make people laugh and make myself happy. That's probably what helped my grades out. Dude, what's up, buddy? How you doing? But yeah, 9th grade was like the last truly miserable year I had in, like, as a child, I guess. That's when, things finally started getting a little bit better. So I was able to, like, I guess, be more myself. And also I just learned to, like, hey, I like entertaining people. So I found something that I enjoyed doing.
Whoa.
So I didn't dread going to school. In fact, I look forward to going to school, I remember as well. Like, hey man, something to do.
Watch out, Chai. They're ready to ambush you on the lift.
Oh, these guys are like the dude upstairs. They don't know me. See? Sup, fellow Vandalay employees? Catching the lift?
Yep. Secure the room too, just as
There's
well.
the defect! Stop him!
Nah, this is the guy that fixed the security system, man.
Idiots! That's the defect!
Of course she has that haircut. Is that a well-known haircut? I'm a little, what? Is it known in anime circles? Like the mom that's about to die haircut?
Sorry!
Mind if I join?
Why are you guys sitting back at base all the time, only coming in for like a second? If you can do all that. Oh, you're talking about this girl's haircut. I think you're talking about the redhead girl's haircut. Bet you had that memorization ability when you were like little, but the trauma essentially kept your upgrades unlocked.
Hey,
I unlocked my
slowly,
tech tree, as is what you're saying. Someone can do their job for them, so why get involved? Yeah, they're like, hey, this guy's kind of dumb, let's let him do everything.
Down now.
Hold them off. Next up, Corsica's wing. Expect the worst.
That was like a Devil May Cry opening cutscene, only without the pizza. Okay, if I don't need the health pickup, it shouldn't have the health pickup
Wind in
be
my
picked
hair.
up like they just
You know,
did.
this is actually refreshing.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying this.
That's a little annoying. You waste, yeah, it should, if most games like, oh, you don't need it, it won't pick it up. It just automatically picks it up there.
Maybe you're wrong for once, Peppermint. Might be smooth riding.
Whoa.
Here they come.
More coming your way.
Let's switch it up.
Let me out.
Due to construction,
This game is a
oncoming debris
90s wet
expected to
dream.
get irresponsibly close to the lift.
Seriously?
I mean, I don't think it really
Access
needs, it has like
injuries not
90s
covered by our
clarification
company
to it. It's just like a good game.
Watch out, Chai.
I mean, I'm getting like this is a game for the children of the 90s vibes from it. But like, actually, if you were to give it a time zone or a time period, probably like, you know, mid-2000s. Why are these signs like this for a thing that should be traveling through this fairly often? How many heads normally get taken off during this tram ride?
Mr. Jai, you must be confused. A void needs to let them not hit you.
Come on, I got nicked once.
Here come reinforcements.
Long range.
Just let me at him. More of them coming.
Get him, Macaron.
Light him up. Let's go.
Sure, Peppermint.
Try this out.
Exploding things. Incoming.
Pro tip, dodge.
Heck.
barrel bombs. What is this? Syria? Is that common there? Oh yeah, actually it is. Never mind. I know what you're talking about now.
You got me for this?
Anyone? I got a big trash pile behind me to
Enjoy
whack
the
you
ride,
with.
But this is one long time.
I think Wing 1 and 2 would be right next to each other, huh?
More construction ahead. Mind the debris. Thank you.
Again? What are they even
Is your
constructing?
guitar like Tetsua's arm? You know what? You're the first person to put that together. I think you're right. It is a little bit like that. Because it is like a magnetic arm that attracts trash. Yeah.
Okay. Hopefully no more of that.
Is the kid still on the left? Oh, come on, guys. Get it together. Put the brakes
You
on
in
that
Akira
thing.
fashion, wear a raggedy white t-shirt, throw a red curtain over you. There you go.
Gotta get those brakes off. Get him, Macaron.
Let me have a go.
Oh, you mean like have a proper go.
Macaron, stop him.
Hey, you can hit more times than that.
Get him, Macaron.
Gotta roll on my sleeve. Oh, got it. They're really pulling out all the stops.
Okay, that's the only pun you get for this mission.
For fuck's sake. Hold up.
You got this, Mac. Here we go.
Let me have it. Another one down.
Macaron, 2 final breaks.
Let me have it.
Get him, Macaron.
Forward side.
Peppermint, come on, Scout. You got this, Mac.
Ready for this?
Putting your skills to good use, Sir Macaron.
Last one left.
Finish it off, Macaron. Good guy.
Hold up.
Ready for this?
Come on. Can't stop us now.
Oh, everyone died when I didn't. Okay, cool. We just smashed the brakes up. Isn't that a bad thing?
Now arriving at Security Wing 2.
I have achieved 70k coins. Congrats.
So
What are
I
you gonna
was
spend them on?
thinking, yeah, with no brakes, how we stop it?
Peppermint. Any
Use
ideas?
the cat as a brake.
Oh, now you want my help.
Yeah, I think the wind is only traveling in one direction down here, honey.
Chai, a little space here?
Oh, sweet. We're gonna derail the train.
Don't
Even
worry,
better.
you got this. But just in case, you might want to hold on to something. See ya.
What?
What was the point of random humor? This is worse. We're now derailing this thing. All sorts of death. See.
I got this!
Lift is running a bit late.
I'm sure they'll be here.
Huh.
You've now arrived at Wing 2.
Why does a robot have a lunchbox? Batteries, maybe?
That was a smooth ride.
Hey, even robots apparently get their lunch break. Mandatory. Hey, look at that. I made up for that D last semester. Got an A this time, Mom.
Security Wing 2. And it looks like they locked me
Yeah,
out.
you know, I'm not
We
sad.
have to force our way in. See anything?
Construction. There might be another way. Oh, no one will see me coming as I sneak into this
RGB cats are
trap?
not good for stealth.
Going in loud, it seems.
Help?
All eyes on it.
Yeah, that's a lot of shit. Yep, dead. Not even an S? Come on, an A is a perfectly fine score.
Going in loud, it seems. Get him, Macaron.
Got him, Ty.
Peppermint, come on, Val. Macaron, stop him.
All eyes on it.
I guess rid of that.
Let me have it.
You know what? I'm not using my special move.
Well, safe to say they know you're here.
Please, Mr. Chai is under great pressure. Best not to apply anymore.
You got this, Chai.
We
Check
vibing,
out
we vibing.
construction for
Officially
back
so.
door.
Positive reinforcement.
Oh well. Sure. Now that we're all acclimated to the video game again. Chad, what do you want to ask me about? What do you want to discuss? I'm in a talkative mood tonight. A lot of questions about the construction and what it's for, so I'll just say it. We got a budget, and if we don't use it, we lose it. So, Wing 2 platform construction is officially to change a light bulb above the lift platform. I heard there's a crack in the wall leading to Wing 2, but we'll just paint over that for now. Save it for next quarter. Weirdest lane, not discussing that. That's a little too private. And if you're lucky, they're all weird. Fatal Frame Sins win? I don't know. I didn't promise it. If Starfield comes out this year, are you going to sin it? Elder Scrolls and Fallout type games seem hard to sin. It depends on aspects of the game, honestly. I would like to, and I'm hoping to, and I'm expecting to even. If it's like the last Fallout game in terms of how it tells its plot, then I should be able to, since that one had a voice main character and everything. I mean, to be honest, I'm pretty sure Skyrim would be sinnable. It would just have to like focus on other aspects a little bit. But the people want to know, you're the only part of the people that's asked about that, so no. Even I have my privacy. Where's the dabbing emoji? I used up all my emojis and I had one extra and I turned it into Dartigan Scam NFT. You can use it for any number of occasions. I'm not sure one, but you'll figure it out. Play a Fatal Frame and sin it. I played Fatal Frame 2, liked it, but I didn't really want to make a sin video of it. 4-hour Resident Evil 4 streams. I'll probably be doing like 6-hour Resident Evil 4 streams actually. Because, to be honest, it's Resident Evil 4. I'm not going to get tired while playing that game. So yeah, get ready for long hauls on that. So, I have something to talk about. I mentioned how I'm no longer just a YouTuber, but a businessman, chat. Turns out I got a bunch of software I got to download. Feels like having a job again. Gotta get a lot of like, you know, I had a fucking Zoom call. Fucking Zoom call. I never had one of those before. So I'm just like, what the fuck was that? Had to be done. I gotta get maybe even a company phone. Well, not a company phone, but a company phone number. Shit, where did I just fall to? Must be nice. I don't know. Still like it a trial period for me. Were you taking a break these last few days or working on Atomic? I was working on the Atomic Heart script, so it wasn't really a break since I was still working. And also had to do a business meeting with like the company I'm now part of. When are you gonna hire the ghostwriter and editor? I'm not. That's not what the company's involved with. Completely separate. And I always do that myself because I want to put as much of myself into my videos as I can. Adult meetings, I know.
Caustica here. Well, we do
Next,
have
you're gonna need a
one
3-piece seat.
pressing matters.
Nope.
Might there be anyone here
Nope.
who knows how to fix the coffee machine?
Never.
It's only
Not
giving
unless
out
I'm like
decaf,
going to
and
a
with
wedding
this
or
amount of
something.
documentation I need to get through.
Microsoft Teams, it's like a couple different stuff. One's like, Xmind, and then some kind of other scheduling thing, and then like
Maybe
Microsoft
our
Outlook,
planted seed about
and
spectral
possibly a few
work.
others.
No way to know for now. Keep moving.
Half your job is Microsoft. Half of everyone's job is Microsoft stuff. If you're working in any like thing like that. I mean, all I am though is technically a, you know, I guess you would say consultant, or company advisor. I'm not really like doing office work. You missed the joke of her coffee machine needing a firmware update. That's not really a joke. That's reality these days. I mean, technically joke, but you know, it's no longer absurd to think that. Like, oh, that's pretty normal. For sure, mine needs one. Mine needs one. I mean, there's coffee machines you have to hook up to your Wi-Fi, you know. They updated Outlook. Hell, my Windows on my desktop doesn't even work properly since the last update. If I want to like create a new file folder on my desktop, all of a sudden my computer freezes up. It's usually for like, or it slows down. It doesn't want to read what's in a folder. What the hell is this shit? Explain yourself, Microsoft. And they're like, we are a $1 trillion company. We have to explain nothing to no one. Reminds me of that scam juicing machine where you need, yeah, you can just squeeze the bags too. That was someone wanting to copy that whole like, Keurig or razor blade model or like, printer model. Like, hey, the machine is cheap. The bags are where the real money is, bro. Working for the evil corporation. Technically, it's a startup, and it's not evil. Your business is what I don't want to. It's not my business. I am not CEO. Like I said, I own 5% of it, or will once all the paperwork's put together. And I'm not CEO, and I would never accept such a position. It's already got a CEO and a good one. So, don't go around calling it my business. I didn't start it. I just got invited to be part of it. Worst part of Outlook is when you delete an email, which happens often by accident. It will be sorted by the date of the email, not when it's deleted. See, that's the thing. I never delete emails. Why would you? There's plenty of space these days. Okay, it was a bad joke. I don't know. That's all right. I was just explaining it just so everyone knows what we're talking about.
Let's go.
Your turn, Peppermint.
Light 'em up.
OneDrive is kind of useful. It just looks terrible. Oh, wonderful. And I miss the days when a single jump was enough. You didn't need this fancy double jump stuff. Oh yeah, there was never a day like that because every fucking platform needs a double jump. Have you ever wondered, has anyone ever done a documentary like The Double Jump? Why does it exist? Why is one jump not enough? Come on, Ahoy. Make that video. I mean, the guy made an entire documentary on red barrels in video games. He can do a documentary on double jumps. The double jump. The ability only Brazilians. Why Brazilians? Prince of Persia has a great one jump, reaches quite far.
Gotta roll up my sleeves.
Here we go.
Here's the old one too.
You punch the goddamn
Let me
wall.
at them. Here's your ticket in.
Mission report. Just go up.
Up?
Up.
That's it?
Looks like Corsica's in her office and it's on the top floor. Hence, up.
There's gotta be a catch.
Oh, there is. But it's not about your route.
Okay, I'm emotionally ready. What's the catch?
You can't just strong arm Corsica to get her password like the other bosses.
Says who?
So
Corsica
romance
isn't
time?
outfitted with Vandalay tech. There's no pass key. She memorizes her passwords.
You'll need
What a
to get
freak.
her to
Who
cooperate.
does that?
What? How am I supposed to do that?
Remembers their own
Persuasiveness
password?
is indeed not one of Mr. Chai's strong suits.
Cinnamon's
Double jump
right.
exists
But we need her
because
password to shut down
gravity
Spectra.
is gay theory.
Let's
I'll
brainstorm
have to see
here.
the science paper on that one. You're gonna hate this fight? Hey, just watch your mouth. I'll be the one to determine if I hate something or not. I remember pin numbers, I don't remember pass numbers. Because the thing is, my passwords are not rememberable. They're like a string of numbers, letters, and symbols that I just let Google discover, come up with me, so they're super strong and pretty much unbreakable. And then it remembers them for me. Long story short, okay. My numbers have personal significance for obscure reasons. There was that Kyle Hill from Nerdist did video where he calculated that a double jump would probably rupture your eardrops because the force needed to suddenly accelerate yourself would be like a bomb exploding underneath your feet. Yeah, well, rocket jumping exists in games too, which is basically what that would be. So yeah, whatever force is propelling you up a second time would probably like loosen some of your mucous membranes. Alright, we need to buy. Alright, we will buy a life gauge. And we will buy an additional chip slot. Increase attack distance by increase the range in which Macaron's partner increases the time an enemy is shocked by Peppermint's partner attack. Calling These kind of suck. Whatever, this one. You're trusting Google a bit too much there? It's not Google, it's the websites Google then finds that I read. Difference. You're not gonna be like one of those people like, you can trust what they say on Wikipedia. You know, it's like edited by people. So is every piece of information. Hey, Chad, do you remember when your teachers would say, you know, you just can't read Wikipedia and get the answers? That's really become up there with the same thing as like you're not gonna have a calculator with you at all times in the future. Like, man, teachers were really bad at predicting the future, weren't they? Of how we would just like have all of the world's information at our fingertips at any given moment. And now they're like, you just can't use Chat GPT to get you. What's next, actually? Like, you can't just type into the hive mind and get, have your brain uploaded with physics every time you want. All right, it's gonna be something like that, isn't it? Reminds me of when my teachers constantly told me they had to memorize. Yeah, I never, outside of like, there was only 2 tables I memorized, basically. That was like the easy one. Well, the easy ones are all like even numbers, so it was like 2, 5, and 10. Because those are super easy. 4s too. But all the ones that were odd numbered, like, I'll just like use my fingers teach. Hey, is this where I go? Oh yeah, we gotta go up.
I told you not to fool around when working. Don't worry, it's fine, man. Nah, it don't look like it from here.
Chat, for all of you Zoomers who have either still in school or have left school, what did your teachers, did your classes have like a no cell phone rule? Like you had to like leave that in your pants or your locker or something? Because my teachers, when I was in school, did like the idea of like you just have like a computer in your pocket that could give you any answer to any question. They did freak out over that. They don't care anymore, you guys. It's pretty much impossible to stop. So it's like there's always, don't pull it out during a test. That's all I ask of you. Like, cell phones only started becoming like a big deal right as I was like in my final 2 or 3 years. Like, basically once I got to high school, that's when cell phones really like, hey, having a cell phone is, a decent thing you can do to improve your life and, comfort. So, but most kids didn't have it. It's only like adults do it. And you know what? Why wouldn't they? But, they're getting, it's only like a year or 2 later that the iPhone released, and then it was like, oh, guess what? College, we would get in legit arguments with professors over having laptops. Really? Like, they didn't want you to bring computers, like your MacBook, anything? Stupid. Like, a lot of people I know who went to college would take their computer just so they could record, and a microphone with them as well, so they could record the professor's lectures, and then just veg out during class. And then just listen to it later. Remember when paddling was a thing in school? I've heard, I actually have been paddled, and that's because my parents requested. You couldn't get paddled by the weird backwoods elementary school I went to unless your parents agreed to it, and my parents were one of them, and I got paddled twice. It didn't really look, it doesn't hurt. They use this big chunk. The thing is, a switch is gonna hurt a lot more than a paddle, because one, they're not gonna unless you get some demented fuck who would plus it was like a fat old lady who did it. It's a weird, I think I've told that story before, but yeah. It's like, okay, it just seems like threatening when you're a kid because everything's threatening when it's bigger than you. But in terms of actual pain, it's nothing.
Going up is very up.
Apparently that's making a comeback though these days, I hear.
Oh, the Chai I know wouldn't let
Along
that
with, children working
Back
jobs, weirdly enough, in a few days. Didn't they in I think it was Arkansas and Alabama, they're like, you know what, children can now go to work without a parents' permission or something. It's like, what? That's a state law about allowing parents to request. Yeah, it's like, what the fuck? We made so much progress. Why are we backsliding? I go pick out a yellow branch for your. I've had to do that. My mom made me do that a couple times. So, you know, switch. Way worse than a paddle would ever be, because that's a much smaller surface area, so it all gets concentrated, you know? Children yearn for the mines. Children yearn. I mean, they look at all that Minecraft they're playing. Look at all the Roblox they're playing. They're building shit, and they're doing it without earning a paycheck. Children yearn for labor. We only give them what they desire. We've denied them their natural state for too long. That guy's so particularly tough when I fought two of those at once before. How do you think the law is going to affect Arkansas? Are kids going to... I'm sure there's like more to it than that. It's probably... I don't know. I just like saw the headlines, so I don't want to comment too deeply on it. It's probably not nearly as bad as it sounds like. They're not going to be sending kids to coal mines or like to crawl in between like factory machines. It's probably like, oh, well, we were having trouble with kids like mowing lawns and shoveling snow or some shit. So we just like made it possible. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong on that too. Maybe someone should go read the article. Anyone want to be a volunteer? Nice. The best is that it has to do with taxes. Probably that too.
Cinnamon, give me the rundown on Corsica.
Let's see. Hardworking, demanding, lack of humor. All the perfect qualities of
just
a boss.
like me.
However, she just joined Vandalay 6 months ago.
It did seem like she's been trying to prove herself to Kale since we ran into her.
That's pretty insecure for head of security.
Hey, a joke from Peppermint. Rare form.
Taxes, yeah, you know, I mean, do you actually get to tax someone if they're like... Yeah, there's lots of, you know, lots of ghosts to work out. You know what, personally, I find the idea... It's kind of funny, but I can think of no worse of an employee than a child. Because, God, just fucking think of it. They're always gonna like have to have their... They're always gonna whine. How much real work are they gonna be getting done?
No test to all security employees.
It's like, I want a future. I want, you know, juice. Oh, God. Just go smoke a cigarette or something, kid.
A healthy alternative.
Imagine a 12-year-old taking your orders. Oh God, can you? Oh, you get everything wrong. This person said they want Play-Doh, and also milk. Sure, why not? I mean, tastes about the same. Child labor laws state everyone below the age of 12 needs a 15-minute break once an hour. Employees. I mean, well, need a 15-minute break once. That'd be nice if we, us adults could get that though, right? I know a lot of adults would like a 15-minute break every hour, you saying. Children are very hard workers if you beat them enough. Well, so is anyone. You make it sound like the adults, so like there's definitely like, the thing is it's a little bit easier to get away with beating adults.
Macaroon! Sock 'em!
You cold?
Whereas children, you know, even the most hardened man will be like, all right, I am an asshole. And they make a kick dry. Children are very hard, but I don't know how hard of a workers children were back in the days when they were like working in textile mills. I think they were just like small enough to fit into the deadly machines.
Trying to concentrate? If you find that guitar-toting defect, let me know.
There were high schoolers sharing a joint and spitting on the floor of the subway car I was running. Sounds like a typical inner city moment. Why do we here in the West abuse our public transportation so much? Samurai guy. Already? Fucking learn to block, get me. I don't know who I was trying to blame there. Also, Scorpio, thank you for the 4 months, man. To be honest, in comparison to the handful of times I've been on New York, Philly is far worse. And we only have, really, Philly. I always heard Philly was a nice place. Like, Philly is like a much more walkable city even than New York. My super move again is like left and right stick together, right? Because it's not working for some reason. Fuck, I missed it. Yeah, wasn't it like left and right stick clicked at the same time when your orange lightning bolt gauge is full, but it wasn't doing it there?
Peppermint, your turn.
Oh. Here in America, we also don't take much care of the good public transit that we're given. Well, yeah, true. I think it's because so few people actually get to, like, use it, or even, I don't know. Stand still. Why don't we teach kids that here? Good question. It's not really true. Chicago and New York City subways are constantly used. I mean, yeah, in the places they're at, but look up. I don't have an answer on this question, actually. I'm just like throwing out, possibilities. I just know other countries are way better at making sure they stay clean and safe, and I don't know how. There have been many a time people were smoking in the subway station. Yeah, wouldn't smoking not be allowed inside or the station or inside the train? I always felt that'd be the case. Like, hey, you can't do that here, bud. Put it out.
Get up!
You called?
Because they put money into cleaning it. America likes putting money into other stuff. Well, when it comes to like, like an inner city like subway, that's up to the city to do that, not the state. That's a city, local expense. So I'm assuming cities aren't just prioritizing that much. Shit, no. Do the full jump move. It's up to the company that owns the stations, technically. Well, I'm assuming that since they probably get funding from the state then, or the city. America's a weird mess. Alright, did anyone answer my question of how you activate your super move? Because I was certain it was like clicking in left and right, but I was doing it during that fight against the samurai and it wasn't happening. So I can't remember if I forgot how to pull it off or I'm just being stupid. You have enough meter, press the right R3. That's what I'm pretty sure my meter was full though. Or maybe it just wasn't. It's like a sliver on, but I'm just not looking at it right.
More out-of-sync security nodes.
Your specialty, Miss Peppermint. You must be so excited.
Very.
Here we go.
Need help?
Cities get most of their budget from property taxes, which is based on property value in the area. Poor areas need the public transit the most. They provide the city with least property taxes, and rich areas that do provide it. Okay, I think you just gave us the answer then, sir. That one sounds the most plausible. Direction up, select say I've only got the you have to like buy the upgrade unless you have more than one. That don't really have to spend any money on. Oh. Another fun shit. I thought I was like, oh, I could sit here and read chat. Another fun thing. My work has owed over $700 for the past 2 months. Still haven't gotten it. Have you brought that up? That feels important. Back pay is like, hey, I'd definitely bring that up if you haven't yet. I'm assuming it's for like overtime or something.
Moving.
Oh man, whose idea was it to build a totally vertical security building? I gotta say, don't feel so motivated to get back to work right now.
You guys hear about the new viral thing on TikTok? Oh god. People putting their toilet seats in the dishwasher. What do you think? Just for the clicks, or are people really that stupid? I mean, as long as there's no other dishes in there, I mean, it doesn't even matter. I mean, it's all getting hit with boiling water and detergent, so it just seems gross because you wouldn't think to put that in there, but it's technically harmless compared to what you could be doing as a TikTok challenge. I mean, I wouldn't do it. But hey, unless you gotta get them clicks, man. Who knows? Yeah. I'd definitely question if I saw someone putting their toilet seat in, you know, a dishwasher. Like, why are you doing that, bro? This is a cool fight where I can't do anything until I get rid of the fucking shields. So is my meter is full now for me to do my special, right? It's full yellow bar, but I'm clicking the sticks in and nothing's happening. And I'm super fucking annoyed. Do you have any equip? You sure I did. Yeah, I have like a really good one equipped. Maybe you de-equipped it? Okay, maybe you're at a point. I gotta check.
More of them? Here we go. Let me out. You got this, man. Hold on. Here we go. Gotta roll up my sleeve.
Let's go.
You got this, man. Hold on, Zol.
Buddy, I'm trying to kill your friend. Press up on the D-pad to see what you have equipped, otherwise don't worry about it too. I must have accidentally disequipped it because I've done nothing. Alright, we gotta find yo, fix this issue. There you go, wait. Don't think it's equipped.
Okay, plan time. How am I getting that password?
We're still thinking?
Think better? We're running out of time.
Well, I don't see you contributing.
I'm the dumb
Miss
one.
Peppermint, please don't confuse Mr. Chai by implying that he is the brains behind the mission.
Exactly.
Oh, I'm not even the
Wait.
muscle. Look at my scrawny
remember.
arms.
Korsica's in her office,
What
right?
am I actually?
See if you can mirror her screen, and we can catch her using her password.
Better than nothing. Try that.
The comic relief, ascended comic relief. I'm like if C-3PO was actually the hero of Star Wars. Night, hey Western, have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Marty McFly without the incest. Wait, why am I going for not having incest? You stay. Yeah, that was weird. I think I just saw the word incest and I went ugh. So actually, yeah, better improvement. Used to love the nuggies, 10 count nuggies. Which nuggies are we talking about here? I believe they've been shortened to just nugs now. And those are good nugs. Did it all for the nuggies. You know what? It's better than doing it all for the cookie. Fred Durst should have set his sights, his sights higher than just cookies. But well, actually no, it's nugget rim. I did it all for okay. I just remember like in the censored version, they did it all. They like you could take that cookie or something stupid shit. Wow, Fred Durst was bad at writing lyrics and songs. Keep on rolling, rolling. You don't see his music appearing in like any type of music rhythm game, do you? Keep on rolling, 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 rolling. All right, so yeah, I have this one, so and it's equipped. It just requires so much reverb gauge. I don't think I can use it. Is the problem. As far as like wait, is that too much for me to use? I don't think I have enough to use it. Maybe we should buy a new one. We'll just equip one of the old ones for the time being, though. Fred Durst has a waste management facility named after. Is it called Chocolate Starfish? Why is that so expensive? You have enough for a reverb core? I might as well spend it. Maybe now I'll have like full, once I fill it up, I can now use it, use the other one I had. Because I think it takes like 4 chunks, and I only had like 3. 200 bits from the fire is on fire. Now that I'm out of the hospital, just wanted to say thank you for streaming and keeping me entertained after my depression and impulsive and horrible decision to let me in the hospital for almost 2 months. Oh man, glad you're back out in the world and feeling good now. And hey, if I was even remotely helpful to that, I'm that much more glad I did. Welcome, but everyone, you know. But hey man, hope you're doing well. I've been through depression myself. I know how much it sucks. In fact, I usually go through a bit of seasonal depression every year. That's pretty minor compared to actual clinical depression. Anyone else see these suspicious doors around campus? I even sent an email to one of the PGR units in R&D, and they were even less helpful than usual. Normally, I would say I have a bad feeling about these doors, but thinking about it, as long as I'm not going in, I don't really care. Chad, do you think we should like create the official Fred Durst Music Award? Like you were this year's winner of the Fred Durst Award. Do you think anyone would show up?
That new model robot keeps yelling at me to keep working, but it keeps giving me its work to do.
Check out that dude over there.
What is
One
it
of the
awarded?
old
I don't know. He
models
just
sent over
awards
for
it to whoever he
production.
thinks is the best.
Barely knows what he's
Who you
doing.
like? I don't know.
Bet he's in awe.
I just like the idea of something to be called the Fred Durst Award. Fred Durst emote today, tomorrow the world. I mean, I'd have to like get rid of one of my current emotes unless someone wants to buy like several hundred gift subs with their Saudi oil money. Because next emote doesn't unlock until I get like 600 sub points. And I normally at best only like usually manage around 200 a month. There's like shit over there I can't get through. How many Saudi oil Arabs we got? Okay, I need to get in there. There's stuff. I don't know if I can get to from down here actually. There's nothing to platform on. Oh well. I'm tired. Puff, have a good night. Oh well, it's worth a shot. Alright, I guess. Okay, door time.
Get him after all.
Prototype.
So bad.
Let me have it.
Try this out. Come on.
Can you stop that?
Peppermint, come on.
Light him up.
You trying to hack into my computer? The head of security?
Busted.
You broke my concentration. So how about I break you?
Okay. See a little bit how that works. Yeah, they always gonna get this off. You can't kill them before they use it, do they? God,
Way to
I think I
blow
found
it,
a flaw in this
Peppermint.
plot.
Mr. Chai,
Why do they always
we all
open the
make
doors for me?
mistakes, especially you.
They could just keep me locked in
The
here.
mirroring worked, but only for a minute.
But get this, Chai. She was looking at Spectra files. The stuff about mind control.
She must have forced her way in there.
So she really wants to know the truth.
Well. Luckily, I'm not sending this, so I don't really care. My favorite one was... Okay, chat's having conversations among themselves again. These deaths are making me question humanity. Okay, you have to give me some context there, brother. Can't hide from your enemies. You got to take the fight to them, speaking in Queen's English, huh? Yeah, but if it's the enemies themselves, they don't have to fight me. They can just keep me locked in a room until I die of starvation. The Darwin Awards? Oh, I remember being, interested in that for a, solid month back in 2005. Like, it's fun to read about them and like, oh, well. I'm sure there was a few moments in my life where I could have made the wrong move and been in this book, or this website. We all think we're fucking geniuses until we're in the moment of, the moment of the decision to be made. That was bad. There, I sound smart. More platforming? With lasers.
That's not bad.
Let me know when you decide to give up.
Great, fantastic. Can we get any more lasers?
She's panicking.
I'm panicking.
We're discussing the stupid deaths people bring on themselves. Because they're having positive conversations, are you? How can I make myself feel better? I know, let me look up a list of people who died in stupid ways. Is like half of them in Florida? Based on all the Florida man memes we have these days, you would think so. Ow. Ow. Wasn't prepared for that. Jump over the laser. There's a genius level idea. Jump over the thing that hurts you. Didn't Steve Jobs have a completely preventable death since he, well, it would have been easier to like treat it had he gone earlier. Because he did have a form of pancreatic cancer, which is usually not that difficult. I mean, not that easy to survive. It's just that it was caught relatively early with him, so his odds were better of a longer survival rate, I think. But he chose. I think there's more to it than just him choosing to like drink juice. I think it was apparently like a very do or die time in the Apple company, so he wanted to focus more on that as well, and the chemo would have kept him from doing it, or all the surgery, so he's like, I'm just gonna like do new homeopathic shit, see how that slows it down. Like, and then eventually like it got too bad, like, okay, gotta do it now, but then it was too late.
What about trying to reason with her?
The woman who's trying to kill me with lasers?
Well, I got a good feeling. How about that?
I sense that Mr. Giant does not share this
But I don't want to defend Steve
good
Jobs too
feeling.
much because he did a lot of asshole-ish things. Especially in he gets a lot of credit for things there, yeah. I mean, if it wasn't for, like, what was his name, Wozniak? There would be no Steve Jobs, but Wozniak kind of like got screwed. It's only because Wozniak is a very nice person that, you know, he never really brought it up too much. Steve Jobs, the Edison of Apple. Steve Jobs, I would compare him a lot to Elon Musk, someone who gets a lot of credit for doing all sorts of sci-fi shit, but that's really a lot of people behind him. Maybe a little bit better than Elon Musk, right? Steve Jobs, the Edisons of Apple. I guess that's another way of putting it. But Edison actually did put out, you know, either him or his engineers and company, they did put out useful stuff for their time. But he was another one of those people who got his name known more than, you know, than it's probably deserving to be known.
You got this, Mac.
Ready for this?
But hey, it just goes to show you, Chad, if you know how to market yourself right. Oh, yes. I mean, it does take direction. I'm not gonna like completely deny anyone credit. It does take proper direction from the top to do any of that stuff. To like decide, okay, we're gonna go in this direction, and you could definitely fuck it up and go in the wrong direction. And your company goes down. So there is that. You gotta, it's basically, you gotta choose the right direction. Very happy Elon Musk is now working with security, cause good let his own paranoid device. Yeah, he did like a security team or something, right? I mean, to be perfectly fair, if I was worth that kind of money, I would have a security team too, because why wouldn't you? You're not exactly a normal person at that point. Doesn't he got like a dozen kids? They probably have to have security too.
Trying to take a nap. These things won't quit.
I killed him for you, brother.
Guys.
Because the smartest man alive doesn't know how to use a condom. I think he just likes having kids, and when he can afford them, he's like, okay, why not? There are some of those people that's like, why not have a bunch of kids? It's not that uncommon. My mom knows like a lady who has like, at this point, I think she's like on her like 7th kid or something. What? Just like dash through it. Nope. Looking for it. 7 kids, too many. They seem like they're happy. I don't know. They're all homeschooled too, so they're like not even like leaving the house to go to school during the day. They're like all being taught by the mom. Doesn't Elon believe the world's population is decreased? The world's population is, well, in certain, it's set to decrease. It hasn't hit that yet, but in industrialized countries or anything else like that, populations are now below replacement level, they like to call it. It means you have more people dying than being born. So eventually, yes, it is set to decrease. Nick Cannon has like 11 kids. Who's Nick Cannon? Am I missing something as a way of turning this off? Or am I just not even supposed to go this way? That's a bonus room? Okay. Had to go this way.
Go get it, Jai.
To all employees suffering from power outages, please wait. Power will not return until excessive laser usage is finished.
Sure, you now have a negative black card. You are now ultra white. What did I do? What did I do to well, I didn't have a black card to begin with, and no white guy can even use a black card if they're given one. It's too much of a risk. But I don't recall doing anything especially white. Was it because I ate oatmeal today? Was that it? Hey, it was like steel cut oatmeal, man. I made it myself. Brewed that shit up, it was good. Oatmeal is fire, fuck off, hey. Like that, I liked it, especially since, it felt good making it. Yachts to go. Let's check over here more. Nick Cannon from Drumline. Love Don't Cost a Thing. He hosts Nickelodeon Awards multiple times. I don't watch those shows or Nickelodeon, so you can't expect me to know that. Oh my god, I didn't know a thing. Do you microwave your oatmeal or do you cook it? No, I bought bags of steel cut oatmeal, so you have to cook it. So it's like a couple cups of water, then like a cup of like cream of your choice. I use almond milk. And you'll simmer that for about 40 minutes. Then you put some salt into it, and then you take it out. And then you put whatever you want into it at that point. I chose to put cinnamon and vanilla. And just a touch of sugar. It's really good. Sounds good. It was. Like I said, I mentioned earlier, this is like the first week I went the healthiest food week I've ever had. Everything I made myself. None of it was like, pre-packaged shit or processed stuff. It's like all had to be like made with ingredients, chat. It was all like health food. Like nothing bad. Now I gotta continue it for the rest of the year. We'll see if I manage that one. This is my first time watching a live stream. Welcome, man. It's this is, not a research stream, so it's a bit more casual. Not like taking the game too seriously. I mean, it's also a game you can't really take seriously. But we're just, shooting the shit. Chat's like throwing their questions and weird-ass conversations at me. I am occasionally reading them and then there's like, making fun of them. And myself. And they're making fun of me. So it all works out in the end. But hey, welcome to your first time. Hopefully you're not too put off by how weird my fucking chat is. And myself, I'm not gonna lie. Ow. I want the money. Ah.
Enough games. Call him in.
Have you ever tasted? Come on. No, I have not.
Freedom at last. Has my savior become my oppressor?
I love this. I love this, especially after this point combat really opens up. Interesting.
Get up! Got eyes on him.
Fix notes. Then I gotta fix a coffee machine. Never ends, man.
Who's here to drink the coffee? You're all robots.
You gotta hold that aggression inside you, man.
Back to work. A Polycarp. Have a good night, man. Like UFOs or flat Earth? Are you asking me about what? Are you asking me about those or like if they're like something? Please be aware that floor buttons have a habit of getting stuck in their depressed condition and are unable to get out of their depressed state. This cannot be forcefully fixed. Sufficient time left alone and proper emotional support is required to retrieve the button out of this state. It is recommended you to not condone these depressed buttons and instead offer understanding as they return to their undepressed state. Don't worry, button. Better times are coming. You'll get that promotion, and then you'll become a lever. I believe in you. Don't let the world hold you down, buddy. You know someone who believes in George Soros? A lot of people do. Here's the thing, though. That whenever you hear someone throw around George Soros or the globalist, they mean Jews. Let's be honest, they mean Jews. That's what they're like. They're trying to hide, but like, oh, it's the globalists. I mean, no, yeah, you mean Jews. Yeah, we all know what you mean, buddy. Like, you're trying to be cute. I get you. No longer cool to just say, yo, the Jews. You gotta like hide it. You gotta color that language a little bit. What is a globalist legit? Someone who makes money across the globe, I think. It's poorly defined. Basically, it can be anything you want it to be, and at any given time. So it can be like, you know, people who want more immigration, people who want, you know, more trade, people who want more banking or like more regulation. It's basically a catch-all for anything someone doesn't like when it comes to like international community stuff.
Peppermints, next time you say go up.
What's my favorite conspiracy? Generally like Illuminati type goofy shit. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that's got some, you know, that's fun to listen to sometimes. Probably why I like Deus Ex so much. Was the business you're working on affected by SVB crashing? It wasn't in San Francisco, so no. It's not even in America, the business I'm, you know, part of is. The business I'm part of now is in Brazil. So probably shouldn't be that affected by it. Right, chat, I'm a globalist now. Actually, when I think about it, I'm one of the globalists, chat. Just keep that in mind, chat. I'm the dirty freaking globalist that, you know, Alex Jones has warned you about. We're coming for you, globalists. Coming for you. Beach chest. Feel the energy inside. Like to eat meat. Like to have children. Oh, that is legitimate, some of his lines, by the way. I'm not making that up. You investing in big booty Latinas? I wish. Nope. Just I put some money into a company of a friend of mine who's got a startup he's got going. And, you know, I'll be advising it a little bit here and there.
like that's her office. Man, what a commute.
All in about Alex Jones, they said something about dimensional hopping vampire pedos. I mean, the man is good at describing things. You gotta give him that. But he's also now, like, you know, for the past couple of years, he's been getting his ass kicked in court. Illuminati conspiracy and Antichrist conspiracy freaked me out as a teen. Yeah, well, I don't remember there any conspiracy theory freaking me out as a teen. I think the thing I was the most worried about, though, existentially like that, was like an asteroid impact for some reason. After I saw some movies and like documentaries, I was like, oh god, we don't even know if it's coming, man. It could happen any day. We just like zip and we're dead. Is your company turning the freaking frogs gay? I hope, because that'd be fucking funny. But also not my company, I just am a part of it. I just own like a 5% stake in it and company advisor, that's all. Alright, money, what are we spending it on? We'll just keep buying stuff. So I can, like, now that I got 4 tanks, I think I can actually have this on and off. So, life gauge? Life gauge. Dart's gonna change the system from within. I already said, Chad, the company I'm working with is a post-production company, plus it's also gonna be working with AI. So, could be putting you out of a job one day. And you'll have me to blame for it. That's right, Chad, the friendly YouTuber you like so much. He's the guy who replaced you with a robot, or helped do it. One other thing I know is that he said that he couldn't remember his kid's name because he ate a bowl of chili before going to court. It must have been one damn good bowl of chili. That's like the best advertisement you could ever get if you're a restaurant for your chili. Like, it'll make you forget your children's names. Oh, shoot the fucking Robocop thing, lady.
Help?
Get up! Gotta roll up my sleeves.
Oh, fuck. We're gonna have to do that first time using it.
Check this out.
Go get it, guy.
Come on! No problem, Doc.
Check this out. Let's go.
Jesus, buddy, die! Oh god. You have become the bourgeois. Yeah, I'm not rich. So no, I have not. That's kind of required to be in the bourgeois. Thinking everything says here, you have become the bourgeois. You'll be hanging from a noose. You'll never catch me in my, my private jet. Starts now for the one I am not. It's likely to never happen either. Sure me get some sick parries. Thank you. This I was impressed with myself there actually. Not saying all skips it's on you. I'm good. My sister is part of the UCLA teachers. Twitter is now Shinrage. You know what Elon does? If he had redder hair, he would be a pretty good Rubens. You will soon own capital that just makes you a petite bourgeois. Well, a lot of people. I already by capital you mean just have money? I already have some of that because I'm like good at holding on to it. I don't have much money to buy anything, do I? We could upgrade something. Some crunch, charge time. I mean, yeah, we kind of need to. Yeah, that's kind of slow. Where is that actually? Yeah, that chip out. Do I gotta take it out of the slot before I can upgrade it? You trying to become one with the 1%? I'm just trying to be part of the future I see coming. You're assuming conspiracy theorists know what capital means. Look, I just want to be part of the Illuminati chat. It's been a childhood dream. Don't stop me from this. I want to sit in a dark room at a big dark circle with really overwrought chairs. With, dudes that you can barely see the faces of as we discuss our master plan of the whatever. That's all I want in life. I want to be in the Illuminati, alright? Can you blame a guy? That's your childhood dream? Well, there's only so many seats on the Illuminati's table, you know. You have to, beat me to it. Hope you're not on Epstein's list. I'm not interested in going to that particular island, no. Plus, he's dead, so don't have to worry about it. No, I just want to, control the fate of nations. That's all I want. It's a pretty solemn dream, a realistic dream that I think we all share. Capital is an investment, having ownership of a stream of income that can be bought and sold. Well, that can be anything. I mean, I have a successful YouTube channel that brings in money. I have a successful Twitch channel. I have crypto. Right now, my current business arrangement doesn't bring any money and won't for several months at the very least. I'm not even getting paid for the stuff I'm currently doing. It's good that the company has to be successful first,
Do not disturb. Sounds definitive.
She locked the doors, but I can still access these. Heard you like air ducts. Go get dirty.
If Illuminati existed, it wouldn't be nearly as cool as I'm aware. No people would be able to have a long game plan lasting into centuries. So I guess we will not live to see it, and neither will our grandchildren, but one day. Message is left for Corsica. An order for lunch has unfortunately been sent back due to your being unable to attend your delivery person sent to your door. You request another delivery, please order again, but know that your inter-office staff order ranking has been negatively affected by your unresponsiveness. Also, we need folks like you working and evolving this whole business thing. Like I said, don't put that kind of pressure, because I literally will not be having much to do with it other than offering some advice here and there. And then eventually one day selling my stock. More than likely.
Okay, last chance. What am I doing?
So you're gonna have to wing it and talk to her.
Remember the last time I tried to talk it out? Didn't end well.
Your demeanor is pragmatic, provided you do not escalate.
I mean, I do have voting rights in it if it ever gets to that point. I'm potentially a stakeholder and a shareholder.
Then bring her back here somehow? But please be
Good
nice
luck
about
with
it.
this boss start. I mean, yeah, we'll see. Some people apparently like hype to see me like whatever's coming up. Good luck with this. Yeah, a couple people wishing me luck. This is a very Final Fantasy VII scene. Sort of.
And she's still looking at Spectra files.
Okay, that's good. She wants to know more. She'll listen to us.
I'm like a chameleon.
Mr. Jai, are you listening?
Waiting to strike.
Now this is important. All you need is to subtly...
What the?
This isn't what it looks like.
Enough! So what does it look like?
That I just want to talk?
I think all my defenses did my talking for me.
All I heard was a lot of meh.
Mr. Jai, do not escalate.
You are such an idiot.
Oh, this is bad.
I take pride in my work. You're not slipping away this time.
Oh. Guys, pretty sure she wants to kill me.
Try to talk her down.
We saw you spying those Spectra files, so you know I wasn't lying.
Assessing the problem is my job. I don't need you to tell me.
Well, apparently I do, since you aren't getting it.
Don't belittle me.
Chai, don't attack her. Protect yourself.
Pacifist run only, huh?
Just chill, Corsica.
You broke into my office. You destroyed my security.
To peacefully resolve this.
Wow. Do you even listen to what you say?
So, let's put down the sticks.
Not a chance.
Peppermint, your plan blows.
Hey!
But I got a better idea. Let's get her really mad.
Keep the attacks coming and wear her down. Chai,
Yeah,
you're
let's get her mad.
genius.
Ponytails are not office.
Let's calm down there.
Are not in the
Stop
office
chatting.
uniform.
Put your guitar where your mouth is.
What? Office requirement? No. Oh shit, we're paying attention.
Tired already?
I'm not doing too bad. You really have to get it perfect and block everyone to do damage to her. Yep.
You think you can strong-arm me?
Hey, you chose to fight.
Why are you on your knees? I'm literally just blocking,
you like
lady.
puns too?
What? No. Whatever. Let's see how you handle this.
What the?
Caught you off guard.
Okay, scratch parrying everything.
Yeah, that didn't work. Plus, she's totally lying about hating puns.
Just get out of the way, but don't give up.
In a face-off, some attacks cannot be parried and must be dodged. Look for the symbol of like the zigzag above to know when to dodge by pressing right bumper at the moment the unparryable attack strikes. You'll need to mix and match your dodge and parry, so be ready.
I felt a breeze just now. Was that you?
Well, she got health back from that attack too, didn't she?
Parry and dodge.
Yeah, it
Look
took the
for
first
what
hit.
she throws at
Yeah.
you.
Looks like I found your weak spot.
Was that not good? Good.
Multitasking. This is a lot of work.
There we go.
Ty.
I could rock this beat all day. You look like you're sweating.
Impressive. Mr. Jai really is good at aggravating others.
This was known, Cinnamon.
How about this? It's only a matter of time.
Stay strong, little guy. You're doing great.
Is that a floating cat? Ugh, nothing about you even makes
Hey, can I get
sense.
some health back? No? Because this is going to be a long re-go through the fight. If not.
Admit it.
Okay, that did a lot of damage.
Enjoying this.
You cocky loser!
Did you ever voice a Pokemon character, lady? Because you sound like one.
Take that.
This is getting heavy.
Okay, what was wrong with that? There we go. Dodging too early, but it. Alright, we
I
just
worked
back
hard
out.
for this job. I won't just give it up.
What are you doing this for? Kale?
What does it matter?
He doesn't care about you. Otherwise,
Join
he wouldn't
our
have kept you
side.
in the dark.
You don't
Give
know
up
that.
your paycheck.
I know you're not like the others, Corsica. You can feel something's wrong.
Chai, you are surprisingly convincing.
De-escalating. I think we may have a chance.
Or are you just too oblivious to figure that
Oh,
out?
come on!
That's it. Now I'm mad.
In your
Get
own
over it,
words,
back.
you really blew it, Mr. Jai.
How long is it gonna go on?
Wait, what does oblivious mean?
Enough distractions. Fight's over here, Chai.
Keep it up, little guy.
It's getting late. I'm supposed to be back
Are
at the
there
hideout by
checkpoints in
dinner
this fight by any chance?
You are so annoying.
I think I've got it though.
You're almost there, Chai.
Fuck, this one's hard though.
Don't give up.
Give up already!
Didn't make it this far for nothing.
Come on. Got a little close. Oh, whoops.
Hi. Sorry.
Doesn't matter though, right? You know what? Funnier that one.
Escape plan. Now.
Cinnamon, give me the building schematics.
How's she
Right
knocked
here.
out though? We just blocked her attack. She still passing.
Chai, a private elevator.
All right, good one. Concussion, second concussion, third
Her
concussion.
personal lift. I'll reroute it to the hideout.
Dante wouldn't struggle like this. True. Ow. Dead sense intentional so players would miss. Of course. The cutter first. This then made fucking up in character for him. Made not often see a QTE fell work like that. Yeah, I was
Everything
worried
works
for a
out in the
second, like, oh hell.
You were right about Spectra, but I'll handle it my own way.
We don't have to fight. You can help us.
Oh, Corsica. You're just not good at your job.
Hell?
Bypassing my
Oh, I
security
have this
to
installed in the
access
floor for
secret
real no reason.
Spectra files. Big no-no.
Why would you hide the truth from me?
I need people trusting my vision. You failed that test.
What?
I won't let you build an army of mindless Vandalay
You
soldiers.
get additional dialogue since I
What are you
miscatching you?
talking about? That's not my plan.
Just drop it, Kale. We're coming after you.
Actually, it's funny because, see, I'm coming after you. Literally.
Oh, you'd never understand the potential of Spectra.
Come back to the side of good, Chris. Oh, notable.
What's the end game?
I'm securing our future, please. Even you can figure that out.
By controlling the consumers.
What? What do you mean on what?
Not control, I'm freeing them.
That's not how I see it.
I don't need to explain myself to a defect. All you do is hit things with a guitar.
But I'm really good at it.
Ugh, I'm over this. You're not getting in my way any longer, kid.
Forget the password, Chai. Get out of there.
What? No! Not after all this!
Oh, and for you, Corsica, you're fired.
Corsica, watch out!
Outrun lasers. You know what? Doesn't matter. Cartoon. Mom did a trick in the office every time the staff in the department
shouldn't
does
use the
their job
flamethrower.
well. She gives them
That
candy.
was always next
For
time.
3 months now, and they've all hooked on candy. Now she's giving, you know, also cavities and possibly diabetes. What did I get a C for? Okay, I guess that's the entire level. Music vibing powers. Saving Beskro? You guys have already decided, huh?
Lady Corsica? Can you hear me?
Your wound was really bad. We didn't have a choice.
Luckily, Miss Peppermint and Sir Macaron are familiar with robotic implants. And with my steady hand...
You... saved my life.
Well, keeping you alive was essential to our plan.
Sorry. That's Chai speak for we need your help.
That
That's
didn't
some
really
bullshit,
require translation.
Former boss. I joined his company
You know
because
what?
I believed it
Your-
was
your-
the only one doing things
Your
right.
company dress was already in
those
our
files
style
on
too,
Spectra.
so that's also why you got the job here.
I've been such an idiot.
You look like a corporate
Hate to
person
say I
without your
told you so.
jacket and your
Chai!
hose.
A team is stronger with a
Snickers.
common goal.
And like we said, another hand would help.
Or did somehow just the damage make your
Come
outfit
on.
look
Why don't we
more
tell you everything we know?
punk? Funny how explosions do that
dark
to
in
your
here.
boss. They did surgically implant tech on her? I mean, some
All
kind of
that
boob computer
right
or
under
something.
my nose.
Kale manipulates. It's what he does. And now he plans to do that with Spectra.
Spectra is almost a manifestation of his personality.
He used me and then tried to kill me. I won't let him get away with it.
So.
And
you're
Peppermint
in?
is like really
Oh, I'm
bending that
in.
spine to stand that way,
I
isn't
think
she?
I know what to do next.
She's like, let me just like
Try.
add a few extra degrees of
got a
curve to
second
my
before we
lower
head out?
back here. Ah, there we go. All to like strike the right pose.
How you holding up, Chai?
Well, despite some bumps, we're back on track.
Chai, I'm not kidding. Even for you, that was too risky.
Hey, that's what I do.
I know, but everyone here thought you...
Vandalay can't see all the tricks up my sleeves.
Well, considering we found you unconscious as well, I assume half your tricks
Why can't my
consist of
hips
luck.
unsway kind
My
of character
secret
mode?
weapon.
Look, just at least try to be a bit more
Like
careful next
eventually
time.
you're gonna go numb
Please?
standing that way. Peppermint standing like a hoochie. Well, it's a well-known like hip sway character pose for women in entertainment. If you look at any comic book, you'll find it prevalent. Like, why can't my hips sway?
So,
They're just kind of like
what are your
stuck in that
thoughts on
way.
Corsica?
It's a debilitating
Think we
disease.
really
We shouldn't be
trust her?
making fun of it.
I was skeptical at first, but yeah, I think we can. The data doesn't lie. She saw the Spectra files, not to mention Kale almost killed her.
You don't think she's like a spy or something?
What? We literally had to bring her back to life. I don't see how that works out.
Oh, yeah, right. Well, let's see what her plan is. Who knows? Maybe it's better than yours.
Always glad to have these talks, Chai. Really invigorating.
My hips hurt. It really hurts.
You wanted to
See,
talk?
she's doing it too.
So,
She's like
I
automatically
am.
goes into hip pose.
wanted to apologize for not listening.
Can't blame you.
They'll be filling it in
Don't
like
think I
30
made a
years.
convincing argument back there.
I was so caught up I couldn't see it. Thank you for saving me.
Wow.
I didn't
Not used to
realize Chai was
compliments.
such a
You may not be slick,
short king.
but you get it done. I think everyone else is a bit embarrassed to say it.
Well, maybe that'll change someday. But how about now, we tie up these loose ends? So, now that you're here, why Vandalay? Why side with the bad guys?
You know as well as I do, they didn't seem like the bad guys. When I was growing up, my home was the site of a major ecological disaster. Roxanne Vandalay led the environmental cleanup and helped everyone in my city start again. She changed my life. She inspired me. Working here was all I ever wanted.
Short dude's got
now,
game. He hasn't
not
hooked
quite
up
what
with
you
either of the
expected.
ladies in this game yet.
I had my doubts after first meeting with Kale, but
Is he a short
I
king?
thought
What
that's
else
just
would
how
you want to
things
call
were
him?
done. Now I know that's not the case. This isn't the company I idolized growing up.
Hey, I met my favorite band once, and they totally blew me off, so I know how you feel.
I think it's a little bit different here. But sure, Chai.
So how did this whole Spectra thing and Project Armstrong get past you?
Project Armstrong was in motion way before I joined, so I guess I took everything for granted. The rollout, the invitations, No idea how those were handed out.
So you can't deny they only selected the coolest people for the program.
I don't think coolness
They
was a
would break.
factor.
Well,
I mean,
I'm pretty sure
you know
Peppermint or
what
whatever her
your
name
eyes
is
were,
about the same
right?
size as them. It's only
Let's
her
not
that she's
talk
like,
about that.
you know, way bigger.
But I can say what you're doing.
Maybe
with
she's
it,
just tall.
perhaps
Maybe
was
he's
not
normal
planned.
sized.
Which means it's something Kale can't calculate and use against us. It's our Trojan
I mean, it
horse.
happens. I've met like a 6'8"
I'll
lady
pretend I
once.
understood that reference.
That was an experience. Did you go on a date with him? No, we just like literally walked past each other in a grocery aisle. So it wasn't even really a meeting. He's just like, I noticed this lady who was like, yo, a good head taller than me.
You all right?
So I think you were right. Corsica did listen to reason.
Getting Dante
I'm
and
so
Leon
glad.
vibes where
could've
he
gone
has all these
horribly.
hot women around him
You
but
did
chooses
see
to do
how we were
nothing. Look,
almost
maybe our boy
killed
Chai
by
here
a
is gay.
Kale-controlled chasing robotic
Maybe he's more
thing,
into
right?
young.
Well, in my
Mac-
mind,
macaron.
it maybe would have been a bit smoother than that. But the
Still a
point
good
is, we're here
tall
now.
goddess encounter. I mean, there's like a
And
you
you've
know,
got
tall
an
lady
ally with
walk
a
past
real
me. I mean,
knowledge
there's
of
not
the
really much of an
inside.
encounter. It's like, oh,
Most
I
of it
noticed
was
it.
your work, Chai. Don't forget that.
Don't worry.
Because it's, you know, it's not every day you even see a woman who's like at least 6'8". That's kind of outside the average.
So Corsica's on our side now, but I don't think
Might
we'll
not,
be able to
probably
talk
wasn't
down
6'8",
the
probably
rest
like
of Vandalay.
6'6".
As much as I wish the opposite, I think you're right.
Leon
know
banged
it's not my
Ada. You're
strong
wrong about that,
suit,
sir.
but from here on out, looks like we'll be taking Vandalay head on.
And with you
Closest
on
he
our
would
side,
get would
I
be
know
taking her
we'll be
bra
ready.
off, and then she would like
Oh,
use her
Chai.
grappling hook to like
That's so
zip
sweet
out
of
of there.
you. I think I still need some practice, but I won't let
Dante
you down.
cannot be a fake virgin thing. I'm almost positive he is just the world's coolest virgin.
Glad you didn't perish, Mr. Chai.
Nothing wrong with that, especially if it's his choice.
Despite the fact you have no expression, I get the vibe you're feeling a bit down.
How about this?
So you are bummed.
I
Leon
saw
and
all your
ex-girlfriend?
terrible
That's
decisions
we're talking
take
about
place
Ada
in real
specifically
time,
though,
but there was nothing I could do to
because they've
help.
always had that will they
You
won't they
help
relationship
by
going
doing
on. Like I said, he'd get the bra off,
I
and then
was
she'd
not
like use her
designed to
grappling
fight,
hook, zoom out
but
of
I
there.
hope to be able to be more than a spectator.
At this point, anything you do is helpful.
Perhaps a time will come when I can feel more like you, Mr. Chai. I must ask, did you not find it suspicious how intricately designed the robot was? The one Kale used to attack you?
Aren't all robots like that?
Well, it looked like you were actually going to fight it.
Howdy, what's
But
up,
then
musical? How you doing?
didn't.
What are you implying, Cinnamon?
I just feel bad for the designer of that
Talk about how
robot.
Dante and
They
Leon
must
are
have
both
put a lot
virgin.
of
Well, hold
love
on.
into
I say that
creating
about Dante. Leon, I
Something
just say him and
clearly
Ada
intended
don't
to
do
fight
anything
you.
other than like flirt.
Oh, what an
And
interesting
like
set piece that
spy
would have
flirt,
been.
I guess, is the best way of putting it. Dante and incel? No, incel requires that you actually blame women. And for like, oh, I hate fucking women. I don't get that vibe from Dante. Virgin does not mean incel. That's an incorrect statement.
I hope no one brings up how we all got back to the hideout. Explaining that would be awkward. Oh, I bet everyone was worried about us, huh?
Want to hear something ironic? In the movie Vendetta that takes place after Resident Evil 6, Leon is an alcoholic after losing his team. Chris Redfield, of all people, comes to get him out of the... Yeah, wasn't... Yeah, because in 6, Chris Redfield was the alcoholic, who's, you know, so they just switch roles, huh? I didn't even know Leon had a team. I thought he was left alone.
I hope no one brings up how we all got back to the hideout. Explaining that would be awkward.
It's like they're preempting me, making sure I can't sin this game. It's like, yeah, we know none of it makes sense. I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'll be right back, chat. Okay, I'm back. Game even tells you somehow you're at two places at once. Yeah, that happened earlier today when I came back, and they were supposed to be in prison, but they were like also in this room. Keep the sex, give you snuggies, and old black and white monster movies. You, sir, or a lady, or a romantic? Can't think of anything more relaxing. You know what? Men only want one thing, and it's someone to hold their head on their lap. That's all they secretly really want. They just can't say that out loud, so I'll say it for them. So, I call you a good boy. Okay, that's it. Okay, that's getting into kink territory then.
Okay, I'm ready for
Good,
the mission.
you know, just so they did a good
Corsica,
job would be
what's the
enough for us, I
plan?
think. You did a good job
everyone,
today.
gather round. Mission briefing.
Actually, we say mission report.
Isn't that basically the same?
Yeah, but it's kind of our thing.
Semantics are unimportant.
With me, we've half the passwords we need. My plan? We go after Mimosa.
Head of marketing.
She's on campus preparing the Project Armstrong Festival.
It's a huge party. Sounded
She has
awesome.
no style.
Wish I could
Look
go.
at that.
Mimosa's
It's like a
scheduled to
Dracula
perform,
cape
so now's
collar
your chance.
with like
But security.
That's
blue
why we're
and
taking a
pink
back route.
vest. God,
The
lady's got
Vandalay
nothing.
Museum connects right to the concert stage. Mimosa's making sure no one misses her performance, so it should be empty.
Her narcissism will lead to her downfall.
Eloquent, Cinnamon. We only have a small window of opportunity, so we must be careful.
Very professional, Corsica.
Fighting OnlyFans
get
and looks of it.
compliments on my
Wow, no,
plans.
she seems too
Anyway,
wealthy for that.
I've synchronized
She's
Corsica's
got
new
security.
parts to 808's frequency.
What's this now?
Don't worry, you're gonna love it.
How come I never get summon the robot in to fight for me?
Yeah, fireworks and everything. Marketing budget now is higher than even development.
What happened to this company?
I know what you mean.
Sir Macaron, your negativity is ruining the festive mood.
All right, heading in.
Got the party together. Does give me former actress now Karen
Chai,
vibes.
there should be a back route nearby leading to the museum.
One day, I want to take the front route.
How about next time we shoot you out of a cannon right to where we need to go?
I mean, can I not just, you know, just jump in there? And not destroy this? Nope. Look, dance. Let's pop balloons. Oh, come on. No. You let me pop balloons in a video game, goddammit. I'm not the only one with a rational desire to pop balloons when I see them, right?
Try this out.
You called?
Made some kind of chow mein pad with pork abomination is good. I mean, I love a good pork abomination. I mean, you know what? As long as it tasted good.
He's been doing this for hours. Yeah.
My,
but
what a
we've been
big
watching
brother
this for
complex.
hours.
Well, not like a kid's
without it
balloon,
in
like
for the
just like
concert.
my own
This is
balloon
the
or
best
something.
show we'll get. Hey, everyone, check this out!
One of my entertainment
I'm
tricks is
moving
balloon
like one of those
animals. I
old
can make a
Vandalay
ton of
units.
things, and let me tell you,
So
kids love to
old
be popping
school.
balloons. Were you one that once a clown? Come on, you can admit it here. This is a place of healing.
Really got the short end of the circuit here. I'm stuck with the old models. I want to watch the show, not clean it up. Well, at least I can still hear it.
About being addicted to balloons. Balloons are meant to be popped. It's the end of their life cycle. You deny them that? Their biggest moment of glory whenever they get the most attention? Did you not see the news a month ago? Come on, man.
Night you've been waiting for. The Armstrong Festival. I know you're eager to get home to a better life.
I'm beginning to think there are no other humans in this world at this point.
But this
This is your villain dialogue starting against balloons. Look, you all are trying to deny your inner voice. And I understand you don't want to accept the darkness in your heart sometimes, to pop a balloon,
Corsica, is
but
this
it
show for
exists
the
in all of
audience
us.
or for mimosa?
Honestly,
Oh, but our love is forbidden. Prohibited
It's
by
like
our terms of
everyone else
service.
has had the thought, like, man, I
It is
wish
a
I could
risk
key
I am
that
willing
really
to
expensive car over there.
But what will my boss think?
Do not worry about yourself. I will take the blame.
Every once in a while, Chad, the void speaks to you, and it tells you these dark thoughts. You don't act on them, thankfully, but they're still there.
This robot arm is trash. It can't even do what it's supposed to. Oh, sorry. Looks like you, got one of them too.
Mostly robots here on an island. Well, there were a bunch of humans at the beginning, and then none since then. Your inner voice is telling me to batter and deep fry some imitation crab meat. Ugh. Okay, man, you want to come over and get some imitation crab meat in my fridge? You want some? Tastes like the real thing. I mean, I wouldn't know. I've never had real crab. Matt, Chad, would you eat an imitation burger? Here, add some imitation cow meat. Here, have an imitation steak. Made with real cow substitute. The Void? The Void, yes, they call it the Void. Back, what about imitation crab meat? We were talking about how someone said they felt the urge inside them to go eat imitation crab meat. Isn't it basically, well now, yeah, these days we have it. Some people are already dead set against it. I never tried it, but something about imitation, just putting the word imitation there makes it bad marketing. Like if they just called it like I don't know, whatever they're calling like the non-cow burgers. They call that, but when you put there like imitation food, it's like, ugh, thank you, sir.
You all right in there? Gotta wait for
It's
those
just bad
burgers to
labeling.
compost before you
They
take
picked a
any
bad
more.
name.
Not feeling too good right now. Gotta keep it down or else we can't get out of here. I think we gotta let that dream
The
die.
inner thoughts are telling you to get in shape and get my life. Okay, that's not the void calling you. That's your consciousness telling you like you recognize these issues and you know what you need to do. Isn't there a bunch of Vice documentaries on YouTube about finding the best vegan burger? I don't know. I've never looked at for vegan meal content. I'm sure there are. I have no doubt of it.
A winning golden can thrown in the trash. It can be my ticket for the show. Engrossed in cleaning, I forgot which trash can. Please find it for me. I am not a garbage can. Please redirect yourself.
I'm gonna search garbage cans. Notice of Project Armstrong Festival raffle results. Thank you for valued employee name here for applying for the inter-office raffle. You were not selected to be in that too.
Found the back routes, but it's on fire.
our anti-human security. And I think this is where I come in.
You're prepped, so get in there.
Hmm. Switch to Corsica. Use the camera to center Corsica's target. Once you locked on, release NT to begin Corsica's partner. Corsica has to charge up enough wind energy to blow out the flames temporarily. When cursor lands on the timing spots, press RT to charge up. You need to hit all the timings.
I'll have to charge up enough energy to blow out the flames. But you've only got a few moments before it starts up again. Get right.
3, 2, 1, go! Way to go, Corsica.
Go on, Chai. You gotta act quick.
No, I wanted to finish looking around. Would you ever think of trying 3D printed food? Possibly. I mean, there'll be a lot of changes coming to the world over the next couple decades, so I'm assuming at some point, yeah, I'll end up trying some of that stuff. Wrong shot.
This route is closed. I would help you, but I must polish this door. And see how this door shines.
Yeah, there's money on the floor. please achieve immortality while I'm still alive. I mean, considering that's become a big area of research. Not really immortality, but like you'll health, like regenerative medicine, and also apparently possible like anti-aging tech is like there's like several massive multi-billion companies that have been founded in like the past just couple of years dealing with that stuff. Whether they do it or not, who knows? But a lot of the science is now showing like, hey, maybe we can. So just try to survive a couple more decades and find out. So get yourself healthy now. What do you got to lose? And if it doesn't happen, you're still healthy. Gotta do this again.
Leave it to me. Let's get him, Ty.
3, 2, 1, go!
There's a rhythm to this.
Shit.
Let me try it again.
Here we go!
Leave it to me. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Peppermint, this tech is amazing.
Thanks. It wasn't much.
Miss Peppermint.
Right now, the main problem with 3D
red.
printed
Are
meat
you
is
having
it
an
just
allergy
lost. Is it just lost protein in cells? It doesn't have the striations and texture of muscles that come from an animal. When creatures move, they flex their muscles, giving it flavor. 3D meat just comes from sludge to their. Yeah, I'm certain that's something they can definitely like solve though. I think Doctor thinks he's on the mic right now. And he's at the club. So Chad, did you see there was an announcement for like DLC for that game from the same studio that made this for the Tokyo, what is it? What's the name of that game? I'm forgetting the name of it. The one with the fight ghosts. Ghost War, Tokyo Ghost War, That I think was like a massive flop. Surprised they're even giving it DLC. And then they released this game, which was a massive success.
PSA for all service workers. Mimosa demands water reservoir.
Game was I was disappointed. It had a cool idea, and some of the first trailers for it had me interested, but then the delivery was like, ooh. I hope from this game they've learned you don't need to make an open world game. You can just have something be what it needs to be. Because the last two games they made before this were like Enemy Within 2, which was also an open world kind of game, and then Ghostwire Tokyo, which is also the same thing. And that made both of them, I think, a weaker experience.
You got this, Mac.
Got him, Ty.
Ghostwire Tokyo was such a mega. Peppermint has a crush on a 30-something tall woman. I have been there. Is that the case? I didn't hear the dialogue. But you two have had a crush on an older lady who was taller than you? Hey, you like what you like. Thanks for helping me get my sleeping schedule back in order. I mean, did I really do that? I mean, I guess my videos maybe help, or like streams help you get to sleep. If so, hey, you're welcome. Glad I helped. But I think it's mainly you. I was just the guy you chose to listen to.
From here, we can hear the show. And I do not think anyone will find us. Our jobs are safe.
Corsica MILF, I think you have to officially have children to be considered a MILF. If not, you're just an older woman. Though I'm not really sure how that works. What if you have like a teen pregnancy? So you're pregnant you had a kid at 18. Are you still a MILF? I mean, it's a gross thought, but we don't really put these terms in like into law. It's like whatever we need them to be when we need to think of them. The name of this track, I need to put this on my I don't know. I'm sure you can find the entire soundtrack online on YouTube though. I can't just stay awake to these I can't read your sentence. I just can't stay awake to these hi-fi rush streams, man. Hey, look, the VOD will be there for you. As as much as you need it. I'm making my voice intentionally a few octaves lower just so it has more sleep effect, I think. I love coming here and playing with the the cut one dogs. You'd think they'd be scary since they are made of chopped up grass. But they like to cuddle too. And this spot is also a great place to take a break without anyone seeing you. My job is safe. We're in.
You're supposed to be at the show. Prepare to get burned.
Not cool.
Putting out fires is my specialty. Figuratively and literally.
Make sure Corsica is selected. Corsica will target enemies with a blast of wind. While doing no direct damage, she can blow out flames. Flaming enemies and fire on the battlefield. Weaker enemies and stun enemies can become confused. Be open to attacks.
Corsica, you got this.
Turning back now.
Go, Corsica.
Here's the help.
Supplement. Your turn.
Try this out.
Try this out.
Let me out there.
Brad is the teammate now. Yup. Stun enemies with Corsica. Enemies hit by Corsica's wind attack are stunned more easily. Weak enemies will be confused and left open. Corsica can help to quickly break even the strongest enemies. Look for a wind icon next to their stun gauge and know when they are weakened.
So you know, I can soften up some of the tougher enemies. Don't forget to call me in on those heavies.
Corsica, you got this.
Just focus.
No, the samurais are still the
I am
toughest
so
enemy.
glad we didn't have to tragically destroy you, Lady Corsica.
All right, and into the museum we go.
Chai. I mean, we'll never drink the tea the same, will we? Hate the samurai bots? Yeah, they seem so far they're the only one that's giving me too much trouble. I don't know why. I guess because their rhythm is just like a bit different because it's meant to be like a poem or something. I don't have time to beat this level tonight since these levels are very long, but we'll make progress. Kinda wish there was a Virgil equivalent in this game. It would be fun. Yeah, well, you have to wait for the sequel to get that.
Smells like history.
You know? I mean, Virgil was technically in Devil May Cry 1, but he's just like a weird night guy. Get no lore for him. Introducing the first line of life assistance, the GNR 020. Their beam arms display over 7 billion lumens for lighting up even the darkest areas. Trying to find that old box of clothes in the dark basement, or are you trying to relax by reading a book before going to bed? The GNR model is there to light the way. Also, thank you for the sub to Tsunomidus. Sure, he'll appreciate it. Tsunomidus, you can now use emotes. Give them a try. Our premier line of basic lifestyle assistance, the SBR-1001. Vandalay is committed to non-violent and helpful services, and the SBR-1 has set the standard. Respectful and genuine personal assistant can help you with those tiny problems in your life. Whether it's fixing mechanical problems around the house or just making sure the bed is made after you wake up. They remove Corsica's portrait. It's taken down on the left side. Oh, you mean? Oh, you got a point. I probably would have missed that. I mean, makes sense. Our best 102 model, a premier luxury brand protection service these days. The world is filled with risk. Falling meteors, out of control kites, a list goes on, but the best model will make sure safety is its top priority. 360 degrees of spherical barrier protection, this personal assistant can make absolutely sure it is protected from every angle. Use protection is not guaranteed. My name isn't a slur, don't sweat out of it. I didn't think it was. I don't know who was saying that.
Welcome to the Vandalay Historical Museum. Explore the journey from its humble roots to the behemoth it's become today.
Oh, she did the announcements herself too. She's so full of herself.
Well, I for one am very interested.
Chai, that exhibit takes us to where we need to go. Head there.
Vandalay is proud to introduce a new addition to our outdoor line, the BL-179. For the explorer who doesn't want to lug around cooking supplies, BL-170 can handle everything for you. It can roast, singe, and make sure your meal is best in class no matter where you are. No need to worry about tough food. A few punches from its tried and tested Tinder Punch will make sure your dish is chewable and fresh. Want to show your associates that you want an SBR-01 unit, but you have enough money to go one step further? Then the ES-101 model fits the bill. Everything the standard SBR model can do, but bigger and more luxurious. Say everything without saying anything at all by upgrading to the ES series. Years in the making, Vandalay has finally released its robotic companion, taking every aspect of the species of pet and combining it into the one robotic emotional comfort support will stay close to you through your hardest times. Its speech is replaced by an AI-determined set of grunts and growls that naturally comfort and ease stress. Don't know what Mimosa's accent. I think it's supposed to be like European French, but maybe not. I don't know. We didn't really get a boss fight with him. He just kind of like had a cutscene. There's still this big dude. Already killed her. Fighting her next. Well, her next, actually. Only 3 people. Sad. Easter egg in the left path. We found it already. Remember that? Did I hear a piano going off? Nope. Look at the snail. Look at the wall. I mean, I see the painting. Is that what you guys are talking about? Yeah, I know the painting, Chan. I see it. It's her. He missed it? Chan, what are you talking about? There's an evil within mirror chime. You missed it. The snail was sucked into the mirror. Oh. I thought I heard like a chime or piano going on. Like I don't really remember the sound effects of the evil within that much. Like we've seen plenty of other, plenty of other evil within stuff, anyways, in it.
Well, hello there. I give directions on the exhibit, but you seem to need help with.
Yep, another foreign entity or something.
Please do not finish my sentences. It affects my hint-giving abilities. But this foreign existence seems like no other than
our security head. Corsica?
Yeah, things have changed in the past few hours or so.
I can see the bond of friendship is strong between you both. It seems you have the ability to put out flames with your wind energy. Additionally, enemies affected by this energy are more susceptible to stun damage.
Tempura is messy. It's like fried shrimp, right?
Your actions are quite a team activity.
Just like you bread a shrimp and put it in oil, isn't it?
Corsica doesn't directly damage enemies, but she seems like an essential part to taking down your toughest foes.
Doing veggie tempura in the air fryer. Air fryer always, you know what, less oil, but it, you know, you have to like baby it more. Is a problem with it. So you gotta come back in and shake it a couple times so it doesn't get burnt on the top. Though I should try tempura at some point. Like cornstarch, I always prefer like what is it? Panko crumbs for like breading. Panko crumbs, pretty good. Embrace your inner caretaker extremely with a brutal one. Taking care of those chores is just a chore in itself, not anymore with the Brutal One series. Be it a hedge, your messy hair, slicing bread, or just a piece of your mind, its radical cutting technology takes the edge off everything. Latest version of the B800 model may be cute and cuddly, but it's always safety first when it comes to these units. Dispatched to cities and areas to help even the smallest of us stay out of harm's way, the Babu. Babu is the emotional support we need in and out of the house. Any other robot things to look at? What's a tempura? Basically, it's a Japanese thing of like, fried food. These fire guy is kind of easy. Seem a bit, a tad not tough. Dart thought he could dodge the force. I was wondering if you could, because it seems like they have to hit you with the shockwave before they can make you do it. I was wondering if you'd like, can you possibly kill them? Tip, that AoE knockdown they do to put you in versus, you can parry that, you can, they just keep doing it until they hit you with it though, right?
What? You can tell it's me? Just trying to take a break. Don't tell anyone.
They try it 3 times and they give up. Just trick your mind into thinking parrying is dodging. I mean, it seems like you can jump over it as well.
We all know Kale Vandelay, our prodigious leader. But where does the story start? Originally Vandelay Solutions, we were once a small little startup. Roxanne
This doesn't feel like a very combat-heavy level, is it?
Robotics in her garage would sell them out of her car. Not impressive, but you have to start somewhere, I suppose. Look, that is the original truck on display.
They don't mention those robotics led her to solving a global energy crisis. It's almost like they're mocking her.
Peppermint.
Is this a reference to FF7?
Okay,
No, it's got
moving
4
on.
wheels. Like, you know, that jalopy truck in 7 only had like the front wheel. Birds. Birds kill. Must die. I think I'm not getting anything else out of that, am I? Oh, there's still fucking bits. Break already. There you go. How's the game so far? Still good. Still like it. Synco display. Introducing the Synco line for personal assistance. For the trusty companion that follows you everywhere and laughs at your jokes, the Synco line will carry your goods, protect you from bad weather, and absolutely not go insane. Best rest those arms and shade those worries. Insanity reduction is coming in the future update.
I get the feeling this exhibit will be very one-sided.
The winners of the war write the history books, unfortunately.
You know what? I like cell shading a lot, and I wish more games would use it outside of like a handful of JRPGs. There used to be a lot more cell shaded games back in like that PS2 to PS3 era, I feel, and then they just kind of dropped off and like only got used for like a handful of like JRPGs, which apparently is not a term we should be using anymore, according to some recent articles. Like apparently Japanese developers find the JRPG title kind of insulting, so maybe I should make an effort to stop calling them that, even though that's what I've always called them. Did you see how Moist Critical pulled out his AR-15 on his video response to Sneeko? I have not seen it, no. I don't really pay too much attention to like YouTuber streamer drama. And I feel like pulling guns out in a video is kind of like cringe. Like, lol, I could shoot you if you can't. I don't know. It's probably not what he was doing. He's probably just like making a joke out of someone else doing it. Because it's Moist and he's a pretty cool guy. But yeah, I don't really pay too much attention to like content creator drama because it's the lamest fucking shit ever. You're onto something, and what? That, you know, that it's content drama is lame as fuck? Yeah, usually it is. It's just the cringiest goddamn stuff. I don't know why anyone cares anything about it. We're talking about like D- list celebrities at best, even in the, you know, the highest ranks. Still people just, yeah, drama's drama, I guess. Teach us in acting that as soon as you pull out a gun, the whole scene is about the gun. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of an important item in anything.
Fire squad reporting in.
Nico threatened him first and Moist corrected him, saying a clip is a magazine. Oh, he did he? You know, I agree. I mean, he is technically correct. Clip is a magazine. But we all know what the thing is. I always try to tell people this. It doesn't really fucking matter. Everyone knows what you mean when you say it. It's just one of those things like, oh, I got you on that one. I can now invalidate your entire argument. Okay, these guys suck. I don't like those guys at all.
Hey, wait! Come on!
he on fire? But yeah, not cool if Sneeko is like threatening someone with a gun. Stupid, that's illegal technically. I'm pretty sure you can be banned on Twitch for doing that. But yeah. Still doesn't really interest me. I've done a good job of staying out of drama myself. And I feel like it's actually not that difficult.
Vandalay grew, and in only 3 years, the company became the world's largest supplier of robotics. Robots that efficiently and literally made the world a better place every day. We were now Vandalay.
Who's this kind lady who is clearly not the president of the company?
Ways to go.
Those were the good
Don't
old
give a
days.
fuck about it. Yeah, I like his stuff. He's got good videos.
Felt like, well,
I don't watch
like
every
it
one
made
of
a
them
difference.
That's because it did.
And from the outside,
He's a very boring person to
no one
listen to.
knows
Then
any
why?
better.
People compare my voice and his all the time, though. So you don't think that about me, do you? Then again, I don't do vlogs, so maybe that's what the difference is. Yo, we got gilfs too. Ah, well. Hey, has to be appreciated.
Kale said you were dead and buried.
Kale's a liar, Mimosa. Figures you'd side with him.
Corsica? Ooh, what a twist.
Enough theatrics!
Oh, there's never enough. And I'm not going to let you ruin my performance.
I'm about to die, by the way. It's a nasty combo. Strategy is brilliant no matter what you think of his voice. 30 million YouTube clips, 30-minute YouTube clips aren't enough to hate or dislike. Like I said, I like his stuff. Like, I just don't always care about that. It depends on the topic if or not if I watch him or not. Do I really have to watch the cutscene again?
Kale said you were dead and buried.
You're not a skip button.
Kale's a liar, Mimosa. Figures you'd side with him.
Corsica? Ooh, what a twist.
I'm ready to tell I'm gonna hate Mimosa's boss. You know, people were telling me about the last boss fight, then I hate it too, but it was fine.
And I'm not going to let you ruin my performance.
Yeah, this is a word in the game, you know, an unskippable cutscene before fight. No, target the fucking shield robot, yeah?
Go get us, guy.
Yeah, now we got rid of him. Even they are no match for my power, and that's more. My power is good. I don't know what I'm saying.
Mosa knows we're here. Not good.
Looks like the alarm triggered some lockdowns.
No match for my power. One of the best lines in cinema history, by the way. Hey, look, it's our new partner. Looks like they were taking down the JoJo guy's paintings too.
my slaves.
It's hard to use in combat because it takes so long to charge up. Hey, you guys don't look like you're supposed to be there. Why'd the storage room look like a room of interest in Evil Outbreak? What you would give for a new Resident Evil Outbreak? Was that the first multiplayer one on PS2? Where they play like the traditional Resident Evils, but as a multiplayer game? You can technically still play those. There's like a fan effort that's kept those games alive. And even online as well. It's a little tricky, but you have to like. There's like a package that'll help you do it though. I remember finding once. It does get old after enough plays. Like, well, yeah. I mean, you only play the same game so much. But I never played them myself. They look like they're really frustrating to play, honestly. But if you have the right friend group to get together for it, it could probably be pretty good. They're also not canon either, I don't believe, are they? I noticed they are chucking a lot of garbage in the back here to either fix or get rid of it. Vandalay Museum should be a shining success story, talking about a great Roxanne and what she built. I get the feeling marketing is putting their budget elsewhere, going from a robotic retellings of history to these cardboard cutouts. What a shame. Are you sending everything every time they say crispy critters? No, that would be redundant and get boring. So I just mentioned how he says it all the time and my thoughts on it. Cinder the waitress gets mentioned in Resident Evil 7 notes. Still don't think it's technically canon, so maybe just that character existed with the events of the game. Speaking of game, this level feels like they didn't really have a lot to do with it, so there's very little combat or platforming in it. This is the budget level. Maybe it changes later on, but then again, it is a museum. How crazy could you get with it? I should have been destroying those? Fuck.
Well, this only inspired me to create again, but this next piece would be even better.
Maybe use them. Yeah, this level feels like we only have so much time to put this out. We only have so much time and money. I guess I should buy moves for the new girl, right? Nice jam combo with Corsica that not only unleashes a flurry of hits, destroying an enemy with a jam combo allows you to continue comboing a defeated enemy for extra hits and overkill bonus. Corsica's a wind energy, keeping an enemy in the air as you attack the enemy from all sides, doing damage as well as significantly stunning them. Her. What's this? Hibiki? It's costs a lot of money though. Hardest hitting attack, spinning around. Unleashing his inner rockstar with an epic blast, but doing the most damage isn't easy. You'll need to build up enough energy and rhythm to do the most damage and activate the beat hit at the end. Sure, why not? We got enough for a life gauge now. Tweet yourself.
Hey, Chai, I can overheat that generator model.
Why would I want to do that?
Watch this.
Use course to overheat generators and create routes for a limited time.
Here we go. Leave it to me. Let me have a go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Burn out, Chai. Move quick before it cools down.
There's something over there. Fuck. Gotta get it when I get up there, huh?
Corsica! You alright, Chai? Focus.
3, 2, 1, go!
I messed up.
Go on, Corsica!
Just focus.
Try this out!
Here to help, Chai. Let me have a go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Don't wait, Chai.
What am I hitting this button do? Oh, activate that. Don't let me forget if I get a tough boss fight, I have a full battery and now a full health canister that I can use. I just kind of forget how to use them. I think it's like select or start, or is it like D-pad stuff? Down the D-pad to auto-clear your meter. Yeah, I can be careful with that then. At the electrify. You know what? There's a reason I don't normally sit in platforms. They don't make any sense. You kind of sturdy with it, huh? Sturdy? Yes, I am very sturdy with it. You know what a game that this sort of reminds me of as well? Where's my voice going? There was a Sega Genesis game I remember playing as a wee-whittle little kid called Comic Zone. That was also like a beat 'em up. Had a damn cool soundtrack. It had a lot of style for what it was though. I remember really liking that game, though I never beat it. Comic Zone, yeah. It's basically a game where the levels play out like comic panels and you actually jump between panels. It was pretty good. I mean, the main character was kind of like douchey looking. And I remember it being hard as hell and I never finished it. But it had a damn good soundtrack too.
Great! What's this?
Looks like the museum power supply.
Can we turn
Yeah,
it
it had
off?
a dumb plot, like
Maybe temporarily.
the guy
There's a
like gets
generator
sucked into his
nearby.
own comic book. You know, one of those old, you know, the kind of back when you would get away with plots like that. So he gets sucked into his own comic book by the villain he wrote, and he has to fight it and free himself.
Corsica!
It's me. Let me have a go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Shit. I think they laugh at Chai when he fucks that up.
Last down, Chai.
3, 2, 1, go!
Quick, Chai! You gotta move!
Shit. Shit, if you'd... Okay, we're just gonna have to wait. God damn it, one jump is ain't enough, is it? Thanks to magical lightning that he and the big bad... Yeah, it's magical lightning or something. You know, always a good story plot element, just have lightning strike something, and that kicks everything off. And lightning is magic, you know.
Go, Corsica!
Oi! Let me have a go.
3, 2, 1, go!
I think I would get to the final boss, but I was too young to figure out how to beat him, since it was like you had to like save your hot girlfriend or something because she's in like a tank of water and would drown. And you have to use some kind of rocket engine to kill the bad guys. I was too dumb as a kid to figure out how that worked, so like I never finished it.
All these electric pools and gears. I thought we were in a museum.
It's on Steam, really? I mean, it makes sense. Why wouldn't it be? Kind of a classic, you know? Okay, we got two different paths here. Or do we? Shit. I fell into the Mako energy. Let's go this way first. It was amazing. It was hilarious how many people had to call the Sega helpline to figure out how to beat Sonic 3 Carnival Zone. Was that like... I mean, you go right. That's all you do, right?
Don't worry about me.
You have to get to the end of the level if you just move right. I mean, there's a few Sonic levels that are like endless loops, like that usually are like labyrinth levels. Did I recall? Was that how that one was?
Corsica, just focus. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go!
That was jump down there.
Here we go!
Oi! Let me have a go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Where? There's no way to get over to that game. It's too far. Up arrow? Hold on. Seeing nothing. Oh, I've been up there. I can just jump up here. I was like trying to get over to that. Like that makes those platforms appear. And I was like, oh, all right. Oh, maybe hold on a second.
Peppermint, come on!
Come on!
It opens that door.
Gotta replace that generator core. But how am I supposed to get that there? If only I had a strong assistant who could help me out.
Macaroni!
You cold?
It's fixed.
So, you don't mind if I take the credit for getting that core back in, right?
Be a follow-up to Hogwarts Legacy where Gen Zs of Hogwarts all mutiny against J.K. Rowling. Really, she's not in the world, right? Might be a little difficult. Also, putting the author themselves into a plot line is always a bad idea.
Corsica! You alright, Ty?
It's always cringe.
3, 2, 1, go! Corsica! Let's get him, Ty. 3, 2, 1, go!
The moment I'm reading a story and the author puts a self-insert of himself into the story, I'm like, nope, that story is done. And usually it's a story that had a promise, too. Why'd you do that? Speaking to you, Stephen King, your Dark Tower shit. Oh, fuck, I screwed that up. Supposed to have shot that. Oops. Oh well, I know better now. Stanley is different. Those are just cameos. He's not really much of a character that determines anything in it. It's when the author gets to have a voice inside the story, like, hey, I'm the author, I created you. Or something. I've read that happen a couple times. It's always horrible.
Need help?
All eyes on us.
It's just very pretentious. I don't know why any author would ever do it. Finley's literally God as character, but does he ever show up actually in his... Well, I know that's like the lore, but has he ever written that himself is the thing. That's what clearly makes it different. Like if they're writing it and he put himself in there as God, and then he actually wanted to use that to like put out, I don't know, say something about his own story because he thought people weren't getting it through the rest of his writing. It's usually what that's used for.
John, watch your step. The generator's still running.
That's shocking.
No. Stop!
There are a few examples of it being done and being entertaining, though. I want to state that. Stranger in a Strange Land did it pretty well. With the author's insert character, it was kind of entertaining regardless. Mainly because he gave himself a harem of beautiful women in his own story. It's like, you go, King. You do that. I'm gonna hate this part, aren't I? That fight sucked. Oof. Anyone else feel like they can turn on the world right now? Turn on world? No, don't know what that is. Hearts of Pro. I barely survived that fight. What are you talking about? You have to like, make me feel good. I barely got through that on my skin of my teeth. I think it just went backwards too. Dartigan is technically a pro. Gamer. You may think you've reached this stage, but few have. You have to play games on top of a mountain for years. Without a jacket. Eating nothing but yak milk. Ew, this is all too rich for my blood. Kinda need like a third chip too. So I guess we'll save up. So when I played the streamer in that show, you played a streamer? Did you use me as like a character study? Oh, is that what you started watching? I need to learn how to do this role. I'm honored it's so. Yak blood, yak milk is what I said. I don't think you should be going, yak blood. Blood traditionally doesn't taste that good on its own. Apparently, according to the British, you had to turn it into a pudding.
Let's go, Ty.
3, 2, 1, go!
I didn't know you streamed. Was a fan of your sim videos after an ex-boyfriend of mine showed them to me in 2017. Oh, you've been a fan for a while then.
You have quite a view of the exhibit.
Cinnamon, why are you the only one enjoying this?
It's exciting and educational.
Light 'em up.
Is there a reason to destroy those billboards with her? You can, but it doesn't seem to do anything for you.
Go get him, Shy.
Someone missed a big time. Some model from a scrap version of the kimono series hanging in the open and air section. We scrapped that for a reason. Looks like someone didn't get the message and put it on display. Going during the Hitman Absolution streams? It wasn't that long ago, actually.
Come on.
Are each of these villains based off a different type of manga style to a degree? Like you had one that was JoJo. This one feels like Jim. What is it? What is it? Jim is their name? I don't know. I'd never watched it, but I heard of it. Like that anime about a girl rock star or something. That wouldn't be a bad idea to have your villain cast based off stuff like that, I guess.
Found you. Light 'em up!
Turn, Peppermint!
Need help?
Corsica!
Excellent, even. Are we near the end of this level? I wouldn't be too unhappy if I finished this level tonight. We've got a big stage coming up over here, but who knows?
You got this, Mac.
Hey, is the old one, too.
Don't forget to thank your brand manager, the real hero.
I think I can hold more than one of these, but I'll grab it anyway.
Why do they put me up where I'm afraid of heights? Also, why did they even program me to be afraid of heights? None of this makes sense.
Exactly. 5 more hours? Well, not with the stream, but a 5-hour-long level would be very impressive.
Peppermint, come on! Peppermint!
Light him up!
What you got? You got this?
Let's down, guys.
Rush giving us a 5-hour level with Atomic Heart didn't get 6 hours succeed, I know, right? Game developers can't keep live up to any of their promises anymore.
Peppermint card! I don't think that platform's gonna hold.
An exhibit destroyed. Great. Let's burn this whole place down.
Peppermint, you okay? You seem more annoyed than usual.
Nothing. It's stupid. Let's just get out of here.
Just look at it. Quite the spectacle. Should really get this place checked out. Someone may get hurt. But sometimes I think someone should get hurt. Only way to spark some change.
Look, if you're gonna put this many references to Evil Within in your game, you need to release a third game.
Too late. Why do we do this to ourselves? It's a vicious cycle. And I'm supposed to be the resource to help people? Ha! I only clean up the mess. And what a mess this one is.
We avoided perilous injury.
Should be thankful. Or maybe I should have felt some pain. Maybe it would have helped
Didn't
me
the
to try
director
to
leave
help.
Bethesda? Yeah, but the rights are still with them.
There's always another day.
I don't think he even directed, like, Evil Within 2. You know, if Microsoft wants to, they could probably turn that into their, like, Resident Evil, like, exclusive Resident Evil kind of series. You know, they probably won't, because Microsoft is full of bad ideas when it comes to video games. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. Like, whatever the good ideas you can think of, they will not do it. I think they started to focus on bosses in the levels. Even though in, like, the 80s, man, all the good games were on Apple. I strongly disagree with that. Apple has never really been known for playing video games on. They had one kind of good developer, that was Bungie, who made, you know, apparently good stuff for Apple, and then Microsoft bought them after they showed off Halo. When Microsoft do Evil Within 3, what they did to Halo Infinite, you know, they can keep the dev team that made the previous, like, games on it. And, you know, I mean, the same dev team made this game, you know? Let them work on that. If they should be able to do something with it. Just don't make it an open world game if it doesn't need to be. Did Mikami leave? Yeah, but like I said, the right is still with the studio. I'm assuming Mikami didn't really want to work for Microsoft. That's probably the reason. Are these actual real brands? Probably not. Yeah. Square Enix is like that. That's why they release Forspoken, but Square can get away with it because FF7, FF14, FF16 will be the fill the money house. I mean, they also have the... You're forgetting Square also has Dragon Quest, so it's a big deal. Very big deal in Japan. Not as big in the West, but a huge deal in Japan. Amongst other things, I guess I got. But, that Square Enix fucks up a lot, too.
Another one.
As time crept forward, Roxanne Vandelay saw it fit to retire and pass along the company to a new visionary. Cale, her only child, was the obvious choice. He was as smart, if not smarter, than his brilliant mother. And oh, look at that hair!
What? That's just a lie.
Miss Peppermint, you are more frustrated than dealing with Mr. Chai.
Today, Cale's dear mother lives in peace and quiet, enjoying her retirement, knowing the company is in great hands.
He forced her out.
Shinji is too much of a free spirit for Cinder. I think he might just be retiring at this point. He's like near 70 or something, isn't he?
Ugh, you're just as annoying as Cale's been saying.
Shut it!
Never!
The kimono line, a fierce and friendly child protector and playable companion. Our kimono shows the softer side of Vandelay. Want a pet without all the waste and frustrating caretaking, equipped with cuddle mode. This unit is sure to charm even the youngest of future Vandelay fans. While eventually we make it look easy, developing things sure does take quite an effort. Look at how our SBR line of helpful handyman has been improved since our first version. Tougher, sharper, and hopefully more positively received by test audiences. Activate cuddle mode. Now that's a feature your iPod doesn't have. I mean your iPad. I mean your iPhone. Fucking whichever one.
Don't worry, Chai.
I don't use Apple
Mimosa's
products.
just throwing whatever she has at you.
Well, I'm sure it's exciting to watch.
Indeed,
Very happy seeing you streaming this game. I was interested, but unfortunately you're playing on English, and I've heard that my language localization is pretty respectable. Which is that Portuguese? I'm not sure if that's what you're saying. Portuguese Brazil is what I'm guessing that means. Hey, what a coincidence. I am in a business relationship with a company in Brazil. But, I mean, I'm sorry that, you know, but yeah, in English is pretty good. I mean, has a pretty good localization. Yo, are you gonna learn No, I'm not gonna learn Portuguese. I'm not, I can barely speak English. English language is an act of... See, I don't think it's that. I always refer to English as a dirty whore. It'll do whatever it needs to do. It's not afraid... It's basically it's got every kink you can think of, and it's not afraid to try them out. So might as well treat it as one. In a good way, respectful. I don't know. You get what I mean, alright? It's a mess of a language, but it works for a lot of things because of that.
Here we go! Just focus! Let me have a go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, I get your point. I'll start over. Southern who struggles with English. I've seen it all. Oh, yeah, big talk. Look, I've seen everyone's got some English. Everyone speaks it differently and has their ideas of how it's supposed to be spoken. I don't even speak with much of an accent, but there's like only a handful of words I even have a southern like twang to. Don't give me that bullshit.
Corsica! Leave it to me. Get it right.
3, 2, 1, go!
English bars a lot. Yeah, I mean it's like literally wouldn't exist. Fuck you and your fucking timepiece. Like English has got a lot of mixes in there.
Here we go!
Speaking Japanese is rough because they have so many characters that mean slightly different. Well, a lot of languages have that. English is pretty notorious for having a lot of words that sound exactly the same, but they change their meaning depending on how you're using them in the sentence or how they're spelled. Like you have an animal that's a duck, or you can duck under something. See, there's like many words, like sometimes more than two as well.
Get him, Macaron!
Got him, Ty.
I mean, you can see something, you can go to the sea. A lot of languages have that though. Because you can only have so many words, I guess.
Some pests just don't want to go away.
Show's over, Mimosa.
Oh, I doubt that. I haven't even hit the stage. Too bad you won't be able to catch the performance of a lifetime. But at least you'll get a light show.
Here we go!
Not right time.
Corsica! Corsica, you got this?
Back off.
Try this out!
Not right time.
Corsica!
Back off.
do that.
Here we go. No problem, guy.
I believe I got that one. I think they'll do a hi-fi rush. This game has been pretty well received, and I think it's sold pretty well, right? Wouldn't surprise me. First try, was that hard to do? I mean, I came close to dying a couple times. I didn't want to embarrass myself in front of Chad, you know.
You're almost there, Chai.
Just open the door for us in the next room.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Why do they need the okay, we can literally teleport them in.
Kale took Vandalay Technologies into the next era with his vision for the future. Project Armstrong. He single-handedly developed the robotic limb system, taking the world's biggest technological empire directly into our hearts and minds.
Why do villains always have to have nice hair?
You liar. That's not what happened.
Peppermint, take it easy.
I feel your pain. The exhibition was not all I hoped for either.
She did all the hard work. You
Well, except in
stole it.
Platinum games. They always make a bald guy the villain.
Why do I feel more out of the loop than usual?
I wanted to be my own person. I ran away from my
He's the real
family when I
CEO,
shouldn't
right?
have. I didn't know it would lead to this.
Peppermint, what's wrong?
Kale didn't develop all that technology. I know this because this leg, my mom made it for me.
Your mom has a competing robotic limb company.
No, Chai. My mom is Roxanne Vandalay.
What?
Which makes Kale
my brother.
And he didn't recognize you back when he met us earlier?
Now this makes a
weird.
lot more sense.
He's always taken advantage of people, but I didn't think he'd take things this far.
He did? He didn't
I
really
know
mention
what
it, though.
you probably think. You think...
Who cares? Did you think we wouldn't talk to you anymore? We got this far because of you. We're all here because of you.
Yeah, but...
And I'm here fighting because of what you found and what you're trying to stop.
Not to mention, Mr. Chai is the one in the most danger.
Well, yeah, there's that, but that's like secondary or something.
Your brother doesn't define who you are.
And this doesn't change anything.
Really?
It only gives us a stronger reason to fight. As friends.
Chai, that was beautiful, mate.
So, you want to go crash a party?
I'd like that. You know, I really wanted to say that crashing the party line since we got here. But it's okay. You can have it.
All right.
Okay. We had an emotional moment.
Okay. What am I supposed to do?
Chai, do your thing and get up to the backstage area.
Her performance time is moments away.
You're gonna have to hustle.
That path should lead you right to Mimosa's dressing room.
Good old Chai sneak attack.
I hope it actually works this time.
Hey, give it another chance.
Surprise her, and you'll get the upper hand.
But you've got to move.
I'll see you at the show. We'll take her down. Together. Here I come, Mimosa.
Chai, just follow that hallway and you'll be at her dressing room.
Is this just a boss fight level or what? 'Cause I don't have the time to go through another entire like level right now. Kind of late. But if it's just a boss fight, I might go ahead and do it right now. Boss fight? Alright, we'll just go ahead and check it out then.
We weren't able to stop the intruders in the museum.
I am not putting my performance at risk. I am going on now!
But Miss, the children's choir.
Ah, put them in the DJ tent. I don't care.
There goes our ambush plan.
Well, I'll just have to do what I always do. Improvise.
Vandalay Technology is proud to announce that the Project Armstrong Festival heard with our astounding success on the Vandalay campus with special critical acclaim to the headlining performance from Mimosa. Only possible negative comments were by someone who were unable to get tickets to the performance due to astronomical demand. Mimosa has been quoted leaving the stage after a show as saying, "Never have I seen anything as glorifying to myself as this festival. I think we found our new annual tradition." Alright, could buy more health. But I think I need to buy a chip slot. That's actually still more than... God damn it. Well, I guess it'll be the last chip slot I need, so I guess we'll continue saving for it. Yeah, you know what? Screw it, health.
All right. Backup plan. Where are you?
On in 30 seconds. I think is it ready? All the dancers on stage. Everyone in costume. Where's Left Shark? I can't find Left Shark.
Left Shark?
There he is. Get him on stage now. It's a long way to the stage. You better run, Shark. Miss your cue, and you are dead.
You made it backstage, Chai. Where are you?
I'm on my way to the stage, dressed as a shark.
A left shark
Please
reference?
hurry.
This is a reference? What?
There's no time to
I think
be
it's just
subtle
meant to be
about it,
goofy.
Chai. Just go at her.
With this costume, I don't think subtle is an option. Just think of an exit plan.
Leave it to us.
Katy Perry concert? Oh, okay.
What a
Is that what this
delicious
lady's
evening.
based off of? No.
As the face
Haircut,
of
maybe.
Vandalay Technologies, I just want to thank you for being a part of Project Armstrong. Everyone, put your hands in the air!
And wave them like you just don't care.
Thank you so much. This is so on brand, it's amazing. You're gonna be great out there.
Would you really feel that gratified if it's just a bunch of robots watching you who are programmed to come watch you?
Hamming it up.
You gotta get up to the stage.
Almost there.
Fuck, I didn't mean to miss that thing up there.
Let's do this.
You're mine, Mimosa.
Wait for your cue, shark.
Give us your Spectra password. You
ruined. Actually,
She kind of looks like an Archer character. The more I look at her.
Special engagement. One of my good friends is here. I am the Queen of Spin, and this is my show. Assistance! And you out there, get ready for a show. Now hit it! How about this?
Don't get him, Sky.
Her vest is protecting her. You won't be able to directly damage her.
You'll have to stun her to even have a chance.
This dress is a part of me. You'll never. It's showtime.
Come on!
Salt?
Go, George! Do as much damage as you can before her dress comes back online. You won't get away with that.
Kai, her dress is back at full power.
Call me in and keep at her. Don't give her time to recharge.
Get up! You picked the wrong fight. You got me for this?
Take this, Mimosa!
Oh, this is entertaining. Let's raise the stakes and turn down the lights.
Oh, she brought the backup dancers. Oh, it's also a stealth fight now.
That's the power of my...
You picked the wrong fight. Try this out.
How about the music?
Come on, take
Our
this,
very own
Mimosa.
Vandalay type story.
I got lucky 3 times in a row. What are you talking about? Did something bad? Did I dodge something bad?
This crowd's in the palm of my hand, and they want to see a real performance. Let's see who they're here for.
Still streaming and see. Well, we got to the boss fight, so it made sense to finish this level. Oh. Oh, fuck. Someone wants to get funky. I really need to itch my eye right now, by the way.
No one takes my limelight and lives to tell about it.
Does that have any meaning? She's doing this again.
Your turn.
You picked the wrong fight.
You little rump.
You won't get away with this, Mimosa.
Keep thinking. All right.
Oh, miss.
You picked the wrong fight. This dress is a part of me. Take this, Mimosa. You picked the wrong fight.
Oh, God damn it.
No, we never lose.
Some things you just can't spin. Huh?
Man, he was cold-blooded with that, wasn't he? Gonna make you explode now. That's a really good rank too. All S's. Except for 1B. That's a good boss. I like that. Really good visual design. We got the important gigantic USB stick.
I could get used to this.
You did good, Chai.
Think it might be time to get out of here.
Everything ready?
Electricity is rerouted.
Turn on the lights. Find them. Shut the campus down.
Which section, sir?
All of them!
They did the meme. They literally did the meme. Shut it down.
I don't believe this. Now Corsica's with them. I'm surrounded by idiots.
Well, technically, it's just you and me now.
Shut it, Roquefort.
Kale, I prioritized shielding the tower, reallocated the budget so not a bug will get in.
What do you know about security? You're just a number cruncher.
You don't want to upset me, Kale.
Why not? I want to see just how angry you can get if those punks make it in here.
If it comes to that, I'll take care of it. Now, might I suggest pushing plans forward?
After I get a coffee.
We shut down the cafe.
When I said close the campus down, I didn't mean the cafe!
You said close down everything.
But not coffee, Roquefort, not coffee. You always need coffee for things like this.
It's a sign of addiction, man.
And Spectra?
We're going to have to accelerate the plans. Settle this like family.
Wood.
Okay, gang, we're still missing 2 passwords. Kale's and finance guy. What's his name?
Roquefort?
Roquefort.
They're both in Vandalay Tower, and almost all security
Russians
robots
leak
on the
large
island have
archive
formed a
materials
ring
and
around the
game
building.
stalkers. I heard them threatening
How
that.
do you know that?
I got an email. Apparently no one's removed me from the management mailing list yet.
And even an ego as big as yours can't overpower that kind of security, Mr. Chai.
Yeah, it's
If
pretty
Chai
sad.
can't take them, we don't have
Still,
artillery
they'll be
heavy
buying a
enough to
copy of
breach
it,
a
though.
ring like that. Oh no.
Heavy artillery.
Why are you suspiciously repeating those words?
I think I may have a plan.
Begin to blackmail developers and demand to add Russian voiceovers, as well as apologize to the players from Russia and Belarus. Wow. What a piece of shit. All he's done is make sure more people buy the game now.
I guess we can finally talk, if you want to, about you, Kale, your family.
The long stories may be for another day, but I think I took my mom's push for me to be someone better a bit too personally. I left home, wanted to do things my own way. But looking back, she probably only wanted the best for me.
You said she made your robotic leg.
I lost it in an accident when I was younger. She made it by hand. I tinkered with it a bit, but it's still pretty much
Make
how
sure
she
to buy it on
designed
Steam.
it.
That's where I buy all my PC
Sounds like
games.
Project Armstrong.
Technically, it was. I know that after she realized what technology can do in this case, she started up a unit within Vandalay to develop prototypes. And Kale is just rewriting that history. It's unforgivable.
Well, he's got more than just you angry at him. We've got you back.
I appreciate that, Chai.
Mommy issues haircut? Okay. In some cases, not all cases. Sometimes it's like it's just in style. And apparently this haircut will be in style in 50 years from now when the robots take over. Or 20 years, given the way things are
Wait to
going.
see your face when you hear my plan.
I'm more worried than anything. If I had time, I'd curate a montage of your plans that have gone terribly.
Terribly amazing?
No, just terribly.
Just in
Granted,
style for
you
video
find
game
a way to
top
get
girls. I
yourself
mean,
out of
yeah,
them, so
well,
I can't complain
there's
too
always
much.
the popular female haircut that makes its way into video games. You can probably actually date a game by, well, judging, well, date when a game came out by looking what the female characters have as hairstyles. Because as it turns out, they don't always put a lot of thought into that. Ponytails were a big deal for a while, you know, in video game. You know, mainly because it was easy to render that. Didn't require taxing to put much of a ponytail in the game.
Chai?
So, how does it feel to take down one of your old co-workers?
Mimosa. Honestly, I'm not dwelling on it.
Can see you two weren't the type to hang out after work.
Or be friendly, or even talk.
Yikes.
Yeah, Kale was the only
Wonder
one
how
on her
long the
radar.
fuckboy curly top
even
hair
that was
will make,
second
or
to
as
a
I like to
public
call it, the
image.
zoomer mullet.
Granted,
You know,
if you wanted
party
the
in the
world to know
front,
what you were up to,
business in the
Mimosa
back.
was number one
You know,
for
the
that.
opposite of the mullet.
Well, now she's number done.
What is it with you and these jokes? They're honestly terrible.
Mainly, they're all wearing it though to cover up that they're balding. It's very, fortunate that the haircut became popular. Hide it as soon as they started like losing their hairlines. Like, oh, I can just flop it over the front. Whew. Hope that lasts forever, or they better.
You doing okay? You look more worried than usual.
For the first time in a while, I don't know what to do. But even
The
worse than
man bun, that
you
feels
seem
like it went
to,
out style. The man
which
bun.
is a little frightening.
It's because you're too tactical.
It was only ever in
You think
style in certain
inside the
areas too.
box.
Oh, believe me, I've approached this from multiple angles.
Well, I'm so far outside the box, there's like no box. Just some sort of spherical thing.
Like a sphere?
No, it's even more abstract than that.
Okay, this conversation isn't instilling any confidence, so just let us know when you have your plan figured out.
What's going on, Chai?
To have my regular mission talk.
Macaron, I can feel your tense.
Gonna be a
can I
barista or
know,
a breakdancing hippie to pull off a
Security's on
man, but or
lockdown.
like the
Everyone's
CEO of
looking
a
for us,
startup or something
And I don't know what to do.
in San Francisco,
I know what to do.
Well, then, don't keep us waiting.
or someone
Getting
pretending they are.
anxious.
You're always anxious. What do I need to do to calm
Heading
you
off
down?
as soon as I finish up these
Oh, sorry,
conversations.
Chai.
Yeah,
It's a
kind
bad
of late.
habit.
It's already like 12:30.
If anyone can get us through this, it's you.
Aw, always can count on you for the vote of confidence. Seems like Roquefort and Zanzo had a rough relationship. Any inside info?
Whaley
All I know are
muscles
the
from, I mean,
arguments.
thinking mean sweaty,
Adi wants
but
money to create.
you really sweat that much in
Finance
yoga?
wants it done cheaper.
Ah, I will pretend I know how to manage money.
But creating things that are good, it's not a science. It cannot be calculated. Roxanne understood that. She knew things took time and made sure we had what we needed.
Chad, I'm gonna make a
But Roquefort,
prediction for this game.
It was all about
Our
the
robot friend is gonna die at some point because he's the only member of the
that's
team
how
we can't
business
summon in to
works.
help us fight.
I thought we were more than that.
Seems like that won't change until he's gone. So let's stay focused.
There's gotta be a reason for that, right? He's just there to like just do nothing but talk. No, he's here to be the sad moment later on.
Good to see you again, Mr. Chai.
Nice work setting up our escape plan at the show.
Oh, I merely flipped a switch. Your showdown with Mimosa was much more work.
You can say that again. We put on a good show.
A Project Armstrong festival for the ages.
You didn't happen to get a video of it, you know, for remembering the good times?
Of course not. I live in the moment.
Cinnamon, I gotta know. Did you realize Peppermint was related to Roxanne Vandelay?
Of course. Wasn't it obvious?
We're not all psych robots, dude.
Regardless, it was clearly a private matter she held close. It was not my business to tell.
That's very considerate of you.
Of course it is. Just as I do not tell everyone here your darkest secrets. They are very embarrassing indeed.
That's a lot of money. However though, that chat is gonna be it for the night, because I'm already over 30 minutes, 40 minutes over just about, so I'm tired and watch the cat chase its tail. Which is not, cute. But chat, you've all been wonderful tonight. Because of that, I will give you another stream tomorrow where I'm assuming we'll finish this game. Seems likely. You guys ready to put this game away tomorrow? I am. Then we get back to Wolong, I guess. But chat, you've all been wonderful. Thank you for joining me tonight. It's my pleasure having you. If you're new here, hit the follow button. You can also join my Discord by typing in the Discord code down below. Or you can scroll down and click on the banner. Works just fine. But thank you all for joining me. Thank you for being chill. Thank you to the mod team. Thank you for any bit subs or gift subs. I'm very much appreciated again. I'm tired. I'm going to go to bed. I'll leave you with that, chat. You guys have a good one. Peace, everybody.